All right, we're 4 minutes after. It's time.
Yeah, it's time. So, welcome back, guys, and we are here in a farming simulator. I'm gonna continue our journey under the mower. Yeah. So let's sleep a day or a month or wherever we're gonna do. Somebody didn't. Who declined that?
Don't know. Did I just click the wrong button?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's all your fault, not mine.
Cliff, you accepted that? No?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I
Let's
did.
try again.
There it goes.
Okay. Arthur. Yeah, this time
My
you
wife
need
was
to
yelling
yes
at me.
button. Okie dokie. So.
I had to read
since-
the instruction manual first.
No, no way. It's gonna be only worse. Oh, should we have a snow?
Oh,
Well,
it's snowing.
where were
Are
we?
you gonna issue cold weather gear?
Hey, yeah.
What?
I'm in. At least I got something on. It looks like maybe I might stay warm, but
Yeah, well, you
It's
might
snowing,
last
man.
at least half an hour.
I'm comfortable.
it's snowing out here, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. Okay,
Alright.
where were we? We were
At least I come up in the north climate up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were about
Didn't
to
we
place
have
lime.
to start selling stuff off at the major price?
Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna
Let
do
me double-check that.
silage this time. Selling silage.
Yep.
Yeah. We need to sell silage. We need to sell. Oh no, wood chips we're gonna sell next time. But for silage, we definitely should do that today. So that's what we're gonna do. Also, I believe it's gonna be nice to refill water in our production and move our slurry in a production. What about pig food, though? Oh, they have no food at all. Okay. In this case, we should buy some food for our pigs. Now the question
Just
is...
eat them, it's Christmas.
Ah, shit. No. We're not gonna do that. Hey, yeah, this trailer is suitable to transfer food. So I'm gonna go buy and load a little bit food in a trailer and feed our pigs. And then join you guys with selling activity. If you don't mind, of course.
What's in mind? It's not gonna make any difference.
My video's all screwed up again today.
It's
Is it?
my job. It's my job today to be salty, not yours.
I shouldn't say
You
video.
really think that's gonna make a difference?
Yeah, I
My
think
audio,
so.
my audio's all messed up today. I should say, not my video. My audio. I'm hearing you guys over my headphones, but all my sound is for game sounds are coming through my game speakers that are on. But that's all right. I don't need to listen to all the game
While
stuff
you-
anyways.
While you're comfortable, that's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Aha, and we done nothing to these crops that we collected. I see. Okay. I mean, to the field
Alright.
with the crops.
Oh, big lag spike. I was trying to get lined up to pick up silage. I had a big old lag spike.
Strange. It's totally fine
There's
on
a-
my end.
there's
Okay,
another one.
Pigs food, where it might be. Probably,
All right.
yeah. Category food.
Start filling. Oh. Let's give me the diesel. There's the silage. Sorghum, we have 25,000 bushels. Soybeans, we got 15, almost 16,000. Wood chips, we got 5 million. Silage got
Wood chips,
1.1
yeah.
million.
Wood chips can be sold this month as well, can't they?
Probably. No. Next month, the price will be a lot better.
Yeah, about 600
okay.
more dollars, 600 more credits a ton. Or
Yeah.
100. All right, that was full. See if we can get the other trailer in here.
Something like that. No. That and like this. Okay. First one here.
No, don't want to dump.
No, you're not close to it, Cliff. You're about 10
Yep.
feet away from it.
Yeah, I got the front trailer in there. I just got to get the back trailer in there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and fill up. I have to come in from a different angle. That's what I can't do that. I can't drive over top of the damn thing. Won't let me. Keep on getting stuck.
Oh, shit. Now I missed it.
I'll back out of the way. Keep on coming back if you need to.
Okay.
I wish the trigger was a little bit wider.
4,000 pig food. Maybe we need a little bit more.
You go in, Cliff.
Yeah, because 4,000 only lasted us like 2 months.
Okay, in this case, let's grab something like 8 more. Should be it. Okay.
I'm on. Get in there. There we go. Got it.
Nice job. By the way, speaking about our journey with Arthur in Imperion, I have 2 questions for you, Cliff.
Alrighty.
First is, where can we get bloody platinum?
Platinum?
Yeah.
There's small deposits on some moons. Oh, I got stuck.
We should look for the deposits, not for... I see.
Yeah. You asteroids are very, very rare. I don't think I've ever seen an asteroid of platinum. I think they're out there. I've heard of them. Heard online, you know, on watching guys doing videos, and they've found them. Palladium is only found on it's easier to find platinum and palladium on hell planets and midnight planets. That's about the only place you're going to find. Bad thing about those places is they have some, I can't remember what they're called name-wise, but they're a really nasty drone. Like 2 or 3 hits, take your shield. 2 or 3 hits will take your shields down.
I see.
This bloody thing won't fill. I've been right over it and it makes no difference whatsoever.
That's weird.
You're not even close.
Not now, but I was just then. Before I turned around, I was right on top of it. It made no bloody difference.
You got to be right underneath the pipe with the edge of your trailer.
I was.
Yeah. I know mine wanted to trigger on filling the diesel on the tractor here, but then I had to move it forward a little bit more to get the trailer underneath the trigger.
Okie dokie, 12,000 Bigfoot come in.
That'll last us a long while.
At
See,
that moon,
I'm right on top of it.
Okay. Press R. And now select correct thing. Yeah, I was about to say that we found that moon with high gravity.
Yeah, I seen you playing gravity games.
Yeah, but the problem is that our drill is not capable to kind of drill in a surface of this moon, and I'm quite confused, and that's interesting. We can do that only with auto miners, or what?
Some will have a crust that you can't go through. You got to find the edges around it.
What do you
like
mean
on
edges?
There, the deposit will be over a hard spot you can't drill through. You'll have to go over like where there's a crack in the ground and dig from that crack back to the deposit.
I haven't seen any cracks around on that.
No, there was just a completely smooth surface.
Okay. Yeah. And some of them are impenetrable. You can't actually drill through them. Even with
well, that seems to be all the ones we got.
Yeah. I know on the lava planets and lava moons with the gold, with the big deposits of gold, there's fissures and stuff. You have to actually go over one of these cracks in the ground and dig back to the gold deposit, unless you find the gold pools that are on the surface.
Yeah, we did. We found one of those.
No, it's not, it wasn't a gold pool, I believe, because our drill also didn't do nothing to that.
Okay.
Ouch.
I'll have to get in on the live game with you guys and see what we got to see.
Yeah,
because we only need platinum and we can't find any at all. We've been over a lot of them and there's just nothing there.
Right. We're already pretty far away from the place.
Yeah. There are on some moons, on regular planets, you're going to find a very deep crater. On the regular moons, they'll have like a dimple in the middle where an asteroid hit.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see a lot of pentaxid crystals around, sometimes in and around all that pentaxid crystals are ore nodes of platinum sticking up, the little pyramid type.
Like so they might not be a deposit; they'll just be small nodes.
Yeah, just like copper and iron and everything else. You got the rock sitting on the surface. Platinum will come up the same way. They're gray looking.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those. Yeah.
Little gray pyramid of sticking up out of the ground.
Yeah, I know what they look like. Yep.
You'll find them when you see a lot of pentaxid in one concentrated area in one of these deep craters. You're going to find this platinum ores there on the surface. You won't get a lot. You get a couple hundred.
Yeah.
And one of those will, if you can find one of them areas like that, will get you enough platinum generally to get small things done. You won't get so you can make massive amount of weapons or anything like that with them, but you can get some stuff done.
We need just not advanced, but I mean tier 4 extensions.
Yeah, so you got basic, advanced, basic, improved, advanced. Then you're going to superior, which is the ones you got to use. Then you go to quantums.
We have plain quantum processors. The problem is that we don't have
platinum to do it.
Yeah, bloody platinum.
Yeah.
Yep. And later on, you're going to start needing palladium. to build a lot of stuff. And again, you'll have to find those on the dark planets with high. It's almost impossible to see anything. They're so dark.
Oh yeah, we struck one of those, didn't we, Alec?
No, I don't think
Didn't
so.
we get on one that was really dark? Because we had a lot of...
It was just night on some pretty regular moon.
Yeah, it'll be usually have 3.5 plus G's of gravity.
Oh, that's no problem. Alex sorted that one out.
Then
Eventually.
you also have, but then you also have to have a lot of defense turrets to take out drones, because there are a crap load of these really powerful, nasty drones on there. Yeah. And it only takes 3 or 4 shots, and they take your shields down. And then you start taking a whole lot of damage when they hit you.
Oh, shit. I see. What a nice company.
Yes. They're legacy type drones, so yeah.
Oh, shit.
Nasty little bastards that they are. That's right. We haven't seeded anything into here, have we? I can drive across these fields.
Okay. Question number 2. What drill we need to drill dense asteroids?
All right. There are a special asteroid mining turret.
Oh.
You have to either buy the schematic from the guy at the UCH ships that sells schematics, or you have to find those in POIs.
Nice.
As a treasure. You get the question mark schematic thing, you take and you turn that in on a UCH ship, and sometimes you'll get it's all RNG. What you get
fuck.
for a schematic. But you'll need dense ice mining turrets
I see.
to do it. There's a couple different flavors, a basic one and a more advanced one. But then you can start mining that stuff. And you'll need that. Yeah, it's kind of like a catch-22 thing. You need that to get make the fuel cells to power it. Unless you can find some moons will have it's generally a Polaris fuel depot. You can go buy fuel from them.
I see. So
what?
You need to have a fuel for the turret to mine the stuff to produce a fuel for the turret, correct?
Some of them. The more advanced one, I think the basic you don't. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had a play with them.
So they are different.
Yep. There's different grades. Surprise. Yeah, there's different grades. You know that. Come on. Yeah. It's Empyrean. You got your basic, then you got your improved, then you got your advanced.
Yeah.
Just like the weapons, they're not epic weapons, they're advanced weapons.
By the way, I finally did find this kind of multi-tool, not a turret, but just a weapon for small ships.
Yep.
And I have a silly idea to build a really small ship designed to tear apart any wreckage in no time. I mean, place a lot of these things. Yep. And make the whole ship with just a few engines, a lot of container
cargo space.
Yeah, cargo space, and a lot of these weapons. Because in vanilla game we have only tool turrets, and that's a problem basically, because when you have a huge wreck, you need a lot of time to tear it apart, even if you kind of place a lot of turrets, because you can anyways use only one of them.
Yep. There's that's the thing about you can put these turrets on a small vessel. The one you're talking about, you mount them on a small vessel with a lot of storage. You use that small vessel to multi-tool your deconstruct everything, but it only allows you to collect components. It does not allow you to collect individual or the smallest part you can get. You can't get the whole blocks. You get the pieces that make up that block. Is what you get.
Yeah. You do salvage rather than block
right.
Than you do salvaging.
Yep. You're not down in New Zealand yet, there, Alec. You stay on your own damn side of the road.
He's got to practice. Leave him alone. I mean, for a country that drives on completely on the wrong side of the road, he's trying to instruct my poor little friend Alec how to drive in a proper country on proper roads. That's terrible.
Well, nobody said which country this is in, so this little game map. So,
well, it's obviously an English-speaking country because we're driving on the left.
Got helicopters flying over.
Oh, nice diversion.
No, it's thumping. I can hear it thumping the walls.
Oh, they're coming to get you. It's ice.
No, we got a National Guard base over off the end of the airport over here.
Oh, that's worse. They're coming to invade you then.
Yep.
Lock up your daughters.
Yesterday they had
and hide your sheep.
Yesterday they had a C-130 sitting there. It was white, which is not normal for military planes.
Oh, yeah.
And it had a big L on the tail.
Oh.
But I don't know who, what, where, why. But
well, L was usually Lufthansa.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say.
But I don't believe they have a C-130s though. Military cargo plane. Military cargo planes.
Ah.
Well,
at least as far as I know, they don't. It wasn't the Lufthansa's normal logo. This is a faded kind of in a faded green high square.
Okay.
Oh, then Lesotho, Luanda, one of those African countries that your orange guy has decided to award contracts to.
Could be, but middle of nowhere, North Dakota.
Yeah, what better place to hide it? He's hoping nobody will notice.
Yeah.
And if they do notice, he's hoping they won't be able to read it.
So, Arthur, you're suggesting that it's another gift?
Well, yeah. He would call it a gift. We would call it a bribe.
Man, it's spiking with... I'm getting lag spikes one right after another here.
I haven't had any trouble at all so far, fortunately.
As well as I do.
It might be my damn security bullshit on my antivirus crap.
I had a lot of trouble, and then Alec got me to switch off my VPN.
Yeah.
And that solved a lot of the problem.
That's what I was having problems with too. I might have to install. Long story short, I got a letter from a bank here in the States that's saying that somebody's trying to create an account in my name, and it wasn't me.
Oh, really?
Okay,
Yes.
The
are
kick,
you
please,
about
Alex.
to move your...
Yeah.
I
I'm
see.
trying, but
You're
I
stuck.
can't.
You're
I'm
stuck.
blocked
I see.
somewhere.
So I
Wait a second.
got onto. I started up one of these accounts to keep
No.
track of my identification stuff on the internet and block anybody trying to do that shit. And part of their thing was a antivirus VPN download. I'm thinking I might uninstall it from my computer because it's already screwed up the passwords on some of my websites that I go
That's
to.
the last thing you need.
Exactly, especially with one of them that there's no way to. I have to actually call up the company and say, "Hey, I need to reset my password because my, antivirus just skunked it for me."
Yeah.
Because it wiped out what I had there, and I tried the one that I thought was the right one, and it's not. And I tried another one that it might be, and it's not. And 3 tries and you're locked out.
Oh, that doesn't help.
Nope.
Don't say that you bought that shit that stuff like delete me advertises.
No, this is a reputable company that one of them's called LifeLock by Norton Antivirus here in the United States, and there's a Cure is another one, and there's one other one. Excuse me, not a Cure, Aurora, and there's a couple, 2 or 3 other ones. These very reputable ones here in the States, but they keep an eye check on your identity and Social Security numbers here in the States. Taxpayer ID numbers, and
so everything is secure, and the government's got full information to be able to keep it secure for you.
The fucking government's the one that lost my information. They were hacked. They were fucking hacked twice.
The government was hacked
twice. Some stupid fucker in the Department of Defense took home their laptop. All of my information was on the laptop, along with 800,000 other veterans.
Yeah.
And he left his fucking laptop in his vehicle, and the laptop got stolen. So all of my information went out the door right there.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you guys hear about the IRS got hacked?
No.
And all of my... Oh, yes. The IRS
When
here
was
in the United
this?
States...
When did this happen?
Just last year. They kept it as quiet as they could.
Wait a second.
And
Do you want to say...
Or after Doge got hold of it?
No, it was before Doge.
So it was another Minister of Defense that this one who involved a journalist in a closed chat about invention.
This here is back in the 1990s, late 90s.
Oh.
The first one, that was when I lost the dumbass with the laptop. Lost everything on that 800,000 plus veterans information. Got hacked. Yep. Oh, and it did end up on the dark web. But then the IRS was hacked last year, like July or something last year, October, and they lost like almost 400 million people's worth of information. So my information
the whole country, isn't it?
It's a lot of them. It's a good half of it, anyways. But so my information was put out there again for a second time. Then they got here in the United States. They have credit bureaus. They got 3 different credit bureaus that rate consumers' credit.
Oh yes, yeah.
One of them's called Equifax. Well, they got hacked. My information got stolen again. third time. So all my credit information, all my social security number, license, driver's license numbers, all that has been stolen twice, 3 times.
Oh shit.
So I have to I got to keep a check on my credit all the time.
Yep.
What can I say?
So
you have nice habit to actually select right people to your government.
oh fuck, we don't. It's not so much the elected people. It's the unelected people that are problem.
But
it's the bureaucrats which are the problem. Take it off there.
They are involved there by elected people.
Nope. They're if you want to really look at it, you can go. They've been there for generations. You can go back. You go back 200 years, and it's the same families in the government that was there 200 years ago.
Nice family business.
It is.
Yeah. Professional bloody
bureaucrats.
Yep, professional bureaucrats. Yep.
That's all they're do. Their whole life is centered around it. They're multi-millionaires because of it. Because they're not doing any insider trading at all. They're not. No. Really. They're honest people. They're very honest people. Bullshit.
Of course they are. Otherwise they wouldn't be in that job, would they?
No. Now, people don't believe me when I tell them that, these are the same families that have been doing it for the last 200 years. And it's really easy to check which people have been working in which organizations and go by the family names. You can follow that family name back 150 years, 200 years.
Arthur, your
it's a family business. It's a family business. God, I'm laggy as crap here, and it's affecting my speed.
I really think we should have changed these trailers to doubles, Alec.
Yeah,
because
but we need more trucks. Sell these.
No, we could just get
dollies.
And increase the power in the tractor and put double trailers on. I mean, we can pull them. It might be a touch slower, but we can still, this is 54 kilometers an hour.
Enough. Let me check it.
I was coming across that field there, and I was barely making 20.
Okay, we need semi. We have money for one. You wanna switch, Arthur?
What do you mean for what? Oh, but we sell these red ones off. We've got 3 red ones. We sell them off.
Okay. This trailer waits for you there. Let me buy dolly for it, and you can kinda switch your truck.
No, hang on. Oh, hang on.
What?
No, you can get ordinary trailers like the one we've got, but you're able to get 2 of them and hook them up rather than having to have.
They're not hookable one to another. No, it doesn't work like that.
I'm sure I've seen them in the shop.
Not that model we got.
They might be exactly the same model, but there are trailers there that you can put up in.
It makes no sense. Let me just buy a dolly and Okay, your constructor waits you on a dealer spot, so just sell the trailer you're driving currently and use that one instead.
Well, as soon as we get enough, you should get one for yourself as well, because we'll move this a lot quicker. Otherwise, we're going to spend 3 days just moving this stuff.
Yeah, you know, I don't
And
think
then
that's gonna be a
when
huge
the chips
problem
start, it's going to be
for
even worse.
silage. Yeah, but for chips, that's gonna be a big deal.
That's going to be a very big deal.
Gonna get in there? See if we
No,
can both dump?
it's all right. No, it's all right. We don't mind all being stuck behind you.
Yeah.
We
I'm gonna-
understand the complications you're in.
I'm not gonna drive across the plowed field anymore. I lose too much speed. It's barely, like I said, it's barely pulling 25 kilometers an hour coming across that.
I told you need 4x4. Truck.
Yep.
But you say no, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah. We got roads. I'd just have to stick to the road. Can't come across the plowed field. We could always build a road across that field, you know.
As soon as we have money for additional. What?
Hey,
Oh, nice egg. Nice try.
are we going to be buying any more land anytime soon?
Yeah, probably.
Probably after the chippers. That'd be the best time, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Next question is: are we going to plow this hillside over here to put in more fields? That's all on this level.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's gonna be our next activity.
All right. And I noticed the rice fields. We were talking about that last time. You have to pay to either raise or lower your land to put in rice fields.
Yeah, as I said, it's very expensive and not really worth it.
Right.
But I haven't had a chance to check that because somehow. Okay, I need to just check that, you know.
Yep.
Oh,
I was watching Mr. Seeley P and on his, and he was doing that Tassie farm, and he's trying to plant something in the bog stuff in the bottom. He actually had to raise it, and he made rice fields to raise it, and it cost him like
you see the
$200,000.
dolly near.
It cost him like $200,000 to raise that piece of land that he used.
Yep.
It's pretty cost prohibitive to get into rice.
Okay, we can consider that later in this case. Not a big deal.
Yeah, we're down to 550,000. I'll take another 80 out of that, so we'll be down to 470.
I want some funny color for that stuff. Oh yeah, like that. That's gonna be beautiful.
One of you guys with a tractor want to move this manure tanker out of the way? I'm hitting it as I'm pulling through.
Move what out of the way?
The manure tanker by the pig pens here.
Yeah. Okay, do that.
Thank you.
Do that. I don't know actually who parked it there. It's not a place for.
No. Well, we have to move the manure out of there anyways.
Yeah.
And put it into the production there. I think we had last month we had 6,000 liters plus in there. As long as I stay out of that plowed fields, I'm getting 60 kilometers an hour, fully loaded.
Oh, yep.
Coming across that plowed field, I was only getting 20, 25.
Yeah, well, I'm doing 53 empty with double trailers, so
Yep.
loaded the. Hang on, I've
It's
got the
because
smallest
53
tractor, haven't I?
is your and 53 is your top speed.
Yep. All right, let's bog it down a bit and see. 3, 4.
Yeah, you're losing speed,
5.
but not that much, and it's because you're
Not
in a
that much,
tractor,
yeah.
which is 4x4, obviously. It's a thing about truck. Huh?
Yeah, I'm starting to hate Discord, at least the American version of it.
Why?
They're starting to push ads on page.
Yeah.
Right down the bottom left.
Is this the fuel tank here, is it? Is this the new fuel tank?
We don't have any fuel in it yet, though. So you can use that fuel tank near the shed. Oh, you have plenty of fuel. What are you trying to do there?
Well, I'm just playing silly buggers.
Yeah, I noticed that. Gee. Get that stuff out of the way first.
You can't get in there.
Why do you think so?
Don't even think about it. I've got to move forward.
Ah, you're gonna move forward. I see. Ah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fill that bloody tank and spill it all on your tractor. In this case. Alright. Ouch.
Well, 80,000 liters gets right now is 15.5.
Not bad, not bad. It's actually twice by 15 and a half.
No, that was the income. It's 15
yeah,
and a half.
it's price for one of your traders.
Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah. Because it's dumping individually and yeah. Okay. So
Well, I'm actually increasing speed across the field, so I'm not losing that much out of it.
You're
10
in a
kilometers an hour, that's all I got.
Tractor
Yeah,
meant
well, that's what
to be used in a field.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying about the having the extra trailers. We don't lose that much in the way of speed. I think, what of it, 50, 51, 52. Yeah, so there's virtually no change, but we've doubled the capacity.
Yep.
In fact, we more than doubled the capacity because it's 80,000 litres as against 30,000.
Yep. But you know what? We're gonna have a little bit more legs. Because, as I told ya, Farming Simulator don't like this type of connections, let's say.
Well, it seems all right at the moment. It must be when those Americans get out of bed and they all decide they want to play Roblox or something like that. And that's when we start getting the lag.
Maybe we can end up with that racist stuff, huh?
What? What's
nationalism.
racist?
That's no. It's not racist. It's nationalism.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
nationalism. Exactly.
Yeah.
God, we've got to educate him.
Which is one step away from Nazism, yeah?
No, definitely not. If
No.
we were really upset with them, we would invade them.
Okay, and where is the difference in this case?
Well, we're not invading them, so we're not upset with them. Besides, who can get angry with a comic?
What? Well, you see, Mr. Dickhead does.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Is that the same one as Bobblehead?
Sorry?
Is that the same one as Bobblehead?
Yeah, the same one. It's kind
Oh,
of
the same one.
the king of our neighbor country. This Dickhead.
Ah, Bobblehead. Yeah.
Yeah.
The little short bald guy.
Exactly. He's really upset about our president who was a comic.
Oh, fancy that.
Yeah.
Maybe he feels injured that somebody would actually laugh at him, like the rest of the world.
Well, that's possible. But it doesn't change the fact. Does it?
That he's a bald-headed budgie fucker, yeah.
Well. That fact also.
I might need a push. I might have got myself kinked over here.
Really. We are both far away. You
But
could
we're
grab...
coming back at a great rate of knots.
Yeah, or you could grab this third tractor from the shed and...
Give yourself a kick up the ass.
All right, I got myself out of there. It's
Oh my
it's amazing
goodness,
what you
Arthur.
can do. It's amazing what you can do when you can jackknife your trailer with
Yeah.
impunity.
You know, it feels like...
Damn, spag! Oh man.
It feels like it's amazing what you can do when somebody suggests you to kick yourself in an ass.
I'm having lag spikes of over 400 milliseconds.
Oh,
Are
that's
you?
definitely a problem with your internet.
Yeah.
Maybe with the antivirus, maybe with the VPN, maybe just with your internet. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I uninstalled the VPN part of it.
Oh,
I think
yep.
it might be the antivirus because I've noticed even when I'm not having a real problem with it, I'm up to like 80 milliseconds when I'm usually about in the 40s.
Let
Ah.
me tell you the
So
story.
something is consuming your bloody bandwidth.
Yep.
When I looked for a VPN to play Farming Simulator with you guys, I tried to use the same one that Arthur used to use for ages, and I mean NordVPN.
Yeah.
Not saying about that this crap is not solved my problem, and Farming Simulator still doesn't want to connect to the server. But actually it took half a day, something like a dozen of reboot of my PC to completely remove this crap from my system.
Seriously.
Yeah. And then I have a magnificent discussion with their support about returning my money, because I obviously not gonna use their product, because
Yep.
it's a piece of crap, and that took something like 3 days.
Huh.
Yeah, magnificent, guys.
I got some neighbor outside that has got his freaking bass cranked up big time. It's thumping my whole damn house.
my.
Have you got a shotgun?
Yes, I got a Mossberg that would.
Oh, that's good. Why don't you go out and target practice just by his back fence?
Yeah. It's getting a little freaking annoying. Here, the whole damn house is stumping because of his bass. Wannabe gangster motherfucker.
Ah, one of those.
Usually
They
he's
don't know
not.
what news. Come on.
You must have somebody
son of a
visiting. You must have somebody visiting or something.
You son of a bitch.
Gosh, are you having fun with the trailer again?
Yeah.
That eventually
Yeah,
you did it.
After we get done today, I'm going to have to get rid of this crap. Get rid of this antivirus, go back to my old antivirus, which I had no problems with.
What was it antivirus that you don't have any problems?
That was, I'll have to look it up again. I never had to worry about it. I just renew it. Every year when it come up, I just renew it. Never had no problems with it. And it always caught all the viruses and shit.
Yep.
This thing here is making my connection, something's making my connection laggy as hell. Working the shit out of my graphics. Nope. Last week I had no problem doing the same exact thing we're doing today. The only thing that's changed between then and now is I put this Aurora antivirus and VPN on my computer.
Yeah. Well, I've had very few problems with mine since Alec got me to uninstall all my VPNs. I just use straight antivirus systems now. Like I've always had Norton. For about years, I've always just used Norton, and I just renew it each year because I seem to have very little problems with it. And I've had, so far, touch wood, very few problems as far as losing data or getting hacked or anything like that. So
right.
That's all I use now. I just use the basic, well, not basic, I use the premium Norton, and it just sort of let it take care of things.
Yep. For forever and ever, I didn't use Norton because here, this U.S. version of it is a really it's a resource hog. It would hit your memory allocation real hard. So I didn't use
I
that.
don't seem to have any trouble with it, actually.
Yeah, Arthur, it's probably because you disabled it even before getting rid of that VPN.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because you have exactly problems Cliff talking about.
That's right, yeah.
Norton's a really bad resource hog for the U.S. version of it anyways. It's...
Yep.
You try to play a game and it just stutters along because it uses up so much of the memory.
Yep. That's why the only antivirus I use is actually the crap built in the Windows, and I can get rid of it anyways. And for the rest, it's like just being conscious when you're trying to kinda use something in your system or the internet or stuff like that. Best protection, you know.
Yep. I think it's what's happening is my graphics is getting worked real hard. Because anytime I get around the buildings over here, that's when I start having problems with lag.
Does they build in some AI crabs that actually load up your graphics card? Is it possible?
It could have.
Because the most of AI actually runs on a graphics card.
Yep. Right now, it is stuttering when I get around all these buildings over here and the pigs and stuff. It jumps from, like I said, my new normal is 70,
Ah.
but it'll jump up to 400 to 800 milliseconds.
Quite
This is the
strange.
last load, guys. I got the last load here.
Is it?
Nice.
Yep, I got 77,000 something.
Yeah, with these trailers, it's a lot faster.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's over $200,000, so we're getting there slowly.
Actually, it's almost 500,000. Don't you forget that we bought 2 sets of trailers?
Oh, yeah, of course.
You'll be able to see here in a minute when I dump this, we'll get a total.
But those are tax deductible, so they won't
Operating
be that expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, just wait
And
until I
then
put
and for the next
taxes
10
in
years, they'll be tax deductible on, what do they call it? Deterioration is tax deductible.
Depreciation.
Depreciation, I mean. No. I knew there was a word for it somewhere.
Yep.
So you've been reading the dictionary lately, have you?
No, I have to deal with that shit. I do my own taxes.
Ah, that's right. You pay taxes, don't you?
Yes. They're trying to get it so veterans don't have to, and seniors don't have to.
Well, why should they? I'm a firm believer that they shouldn't. They've done their duty, more than done their duty to the country.
Yep.
So why the hell should they have to pay for the country to keep running?
Exactly.
If it wasn't for them, they wouldn't have a bloody country because there'd be nobody to defend it.
Yep. Yep, Aurora's going to get pulled off my computer here. I don't like it.
Do you have 2 screens set up or 1 screen set up?
2.
You can just open your resource manager and left it on a second screen to kind of monitor what's going on with your system. And who eats everything? Who is it?
Somebody's eating
Hungry
everything.
Blogger.
It's hitting my video card real hard when I get around the buildings over there.
It might be, you know what it might be? A game might load textures for these buildings, and this bloody antivirus trying to scan them on the fly.
Yep.
Now, Alec, are we going to hold on to that single red trailer, or are we going to sell it?
Let's think about that. We might need to unload our harvester somewhere. Actually,
Yeah,
it should
that's
work.
just what I was thinking. Yeah.
No, I mean it should work with these double trailers also, especially considering we can kind of dismantle them to have 2 trailers. Not a big deal.
Okay. The other thing is, what about work around the farm? Like
What do you
for
mean?
the pig feed and stuff like that. So just for small loads where it's a waste to take both
the
trailers.
same stuff. We can grab one of these trailers, kind of detach the second one and drive it as a single. Not a big deal.
And have you tried backing those trailers to hook up again?
No.
I mean, at the moment, it's not costing us anything to leave it there and use it later if we need it, right?
Except for space.
Yeah,
In
but
a
you're
shed.
going to build another shed. You said so.
I said so. When we have money.
Yes. Yeah. Well, we've got money.
Yeah, eventually.
Well, we've got money now.
Okie dokie. So, what should we do
And next-
is play slime and do something with that field that we recently harvested. So, Arthur, what you prefer doing first, liming or mulching?
Oh, it doesn't worry me.
Sure. What?
I'll do either.
Okay, what you're gonna do?
I just do what I'm told.
Okay, go ahead and place lime on all the fields. I'm not in a mood
Okay.
to argue about that.
Okay.
Oh, and Cliff, about you. I believe it's your time to create field. And you find some sweet spot on that hills. So probably go ahead and create new field for us. Then, okay?
Yeah. Made 457,000 on the silage.
You see? Almost 500,000. Great. Great job.
That's what harvest income is, 457,000 and change.
Yep.
Is that you racing down across the road down there with the cultivator?
Yep, that's him.
Okay.
He's getting out of the way before any work
not
has
with
to
a
be done.
cultivator. Wait a second. You mulched these fields already? Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
We did that last week.
Yeah, I just a little bit sloppy. But
So who
wait a
got the
second.
nice, pretty purple trailer?
Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah, I was going to ask him about that, and I forgot.
Wait a second.
I thought it was I thought it was a little bit rude that he didn't even ask me if I wanted what color I wanted. He just assumed I'd have the same boring stuff as everybody else.
Feel free to go to the garage and change color to wherever you prefer.
No, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of saying that I went and did something and spent money unnecessarily.
Shit. It's not unnecessarily. It's a nice thing to spend money on.
So all of these fields need liming, do they?
Yeah. All and each of them. And we should have plenty lime in our shoot, I believe we forgot to sell.
We still got silage up here that hasn't been picked up.
I see. Yeah, I'm on my way to do that. I'm gonna sell silage.
Oh.
The rest of it.
You use your tractor, you're gonna use a truck.
Yeah, I probably gonna use truck just to give you this tractor with nice wheels and
I got the duals on these. I can use this one.
Yeah, it's not the best idea to drive this tractor on plowed fields, because you know small this narrow tires gonna feel real bad.
All right, fine. I'll go put this one back in the shed then.
By the way, have you noticed that we have new textures, especially on the floor in our shed?
Yes.
No.
Looks great, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't had time to look. I've been too busy.
I'm going to repair this tractor because it needs to be repaired. And we got the cash at the moment.
What? Oh, shoot. Okay.
Yeah, $6,000 worth of repairs.
Seriously?
Yep. Almost 6,500. 62 to 18 to be exact.
Yeah. I'm not about... I'm saying not about repair price. I'm saying about this bloody traders who decided to stuck one on... The only problem with this trailer is that this rare bar, you know? They're trying to stuck on literally everything. Come on, move your ass. Oh, almost. Almost did a bad stuff, but not. Okay.
All right. Repaired, refueled. I'll put it back to bed.
What? You got to be kidding me. Bloody bastard.
When we get the money, we need to get a tractor with some tracks.
Sorry, Cliff, what's that?
We get the cash after selling wood chips. We need to get a tractor with some tracks.
Yeah, that's gonna be really helpful. But I believe our first thing to buy gonna be anyways a new piece of land.
Well,
Yep.
And then this tractor. Okay, come on, could you please move?
Get out and push.
and $6,500 to repair this tractor.
Okay, Cliff, can I ask you to go outside for a minute and just give me a hand with the bloody trailer?
Yep, coming your way.
Shoot. Yeah, just push it from opposite side.
Thanks, Blake. Oh, you got too close. I didn't think I parked them that close together.
Okay, thank you. That works.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on with them, but, you know. Feels like we need a parking with some lines. Okay. Now, let me...
You can blame it on me, because I was the one that parked that one there.
Nah. I'm not in a mood to blame anyone.
I got big shoulders. I can handle it.
Okay. Wow. Time to get a little bit more money.
For fuck's sake, stop! Come back here, you son of... What the fuck is going on here?
What happened already?
Well, 3 times I've set the bloody GPS, and 3 times the moment I started moving it switched off. And then just continued to run the tractor round in fucking circles.
Yep, and I believe that you have the same exact issue last time.
Yep.
Okay, what is your problem?
I don't know.
I not told that to you. I told that to the bloody conveyor belt. Just get used to firstly turn on cruise control and then turn on GPS. Oh, by the way, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
So what are we going to be planting in these new fields I'm making?
I don't know what he's... I think he's just doing grass again, isn't he? I don't know. No, he was gonna... Well, we had to make a field of something else, didn't we? He said
Yep.
last week.
Well, first things first, we need to get in here and level it and smooth everything out. So Shift P. Let's go down to landscaping. Sloping, softening. Or you want to, yeah, got to go soften because you can't go leveling. And then for size N, M for larger, and then we go for more strength. There. Unfold everything here. Get off the road a little bit.
Surprising is that, but I'm back.
Oh,
Thanks for warning. I spent some money smoothing out the side of this hill.
No, great
Getting rid of all
job.
the-
Thank you.
Getting rid of all the humps and bumps. I didn't do the whole
Okey-dokey.
strip down, just that corner where I'm working at right now.
Okay. It feels like it's time to switch to your stream and bother you with
Yep.
unwanted advices.
Yep, exactly. I was thinking about
on.
starting right there. Gonna have to round out this corner here though a little bit.
I don't think
Huh.
that you should do that. And left some grass between road and the field because we have
That's
one
what I'm
guy
saying.
in our team who loves to drive through the fields.
Yep. How far did you want to smooth that out? All the way down to the other end?
Yeah,
That's
I-
gonna. it's probably going to cost us another 30,000 to go all the way to the other end.
Can you split it in half? Oh, actually,
Yep.
let me do that. Let me
I'll
place
go
a
up to where
rod
the road's
in a center.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's gonna be.
You don't
nice.
have to go all the way up that steep stuff. Just about a third of the way up the hill there. Where you think it gets too steep and we just stop.
I believe I can. No, I don't think that it's too steep. I believe that I can continue this road that we have already. I mean, between these fields. Yeah, that should be nice. And
that would actually take us almost straight over to the farm market over there. If you do, be pretty close.
Yep.
All right, I want to start plowing here.
Okie dokie. Something like that. What the heck going on there? Oh shit!
Oh, there is no create fields here on this thing. I thought there was a create field on this. Oh, field limits. Yeah.
What?
Oh, there it is. All right, got it.
Okay. I'm gonna place this rod all the way to the opposite side of that land.
Okay, because this road does not go straight; it curves a little bit.
It should be straight. It's just because
seems like
it's just because of ground, you know.
Yeah. I use a little bitty plow to do the outside lines on fields, because that way it stays so much neater.
Yep.
And this thing here being it's a wedge shape. It's not actually
yeah, it
straight
has
across.
It has a little bit weird shape, but eventually you can get a pretty straight line if you.
Yep.
Somehow I believe you know better than me what to do with the plow to get a straight line.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So I said I use a little bitty plow to do the outside edge. It's like a 2-bottom plow or a 3-bottom plow. So it's real narrow, but it's easy to control.
I can run that stuff for you real quick.
That would probably be better. Let's do that. Then it'd be easier for me to do the outside edge.
Okay, let me. You can drive to shop while I'm gonna finish with this rod and rent that stuff for you.
Yeah, I can rent it too.
Yeah,
you keep on messing with
you
the road.
You can. If
you do the road, you do the road, and I'll keep on going.
Yeah, if you're not gonna make jokes of me saying that you're the manager, you should do that.
No, I can see where I stopped leveling everything, smoothing everything out. Oofta, some big ridges in there.
Yeah, probably gonna.
You bought my box of chocolates yet, boss? Or are you still pissing around over there having a cup of tea?
No comments. No single one bloody comment.
Here, I got a comment.
An argument.
I got a comment for you.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
That's not nice, Cliff.
Okay. That's done.
It's also nearly impossible to do.
All right, where's my small plow? Oh man, we really don't have any small plows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 bottom. Yeah. Okay, we'll go for cultivators. See what kind of small cultivators we have. back to the jumping the wrong menus. What's the smallest cultivator we have? Small, small, small. All big, all big, all big. Maybe not. How big is this one? It's only 4 meter. That might be easier. What's the other one? And it's only, yeah, it's going to be really cheap to rent. Yeah, $199 to rent. Well, 482 for.
Hey,
Oh,
I did.
crap! I didn't want to purchase it. Damn it! I thought I hit lease. I know I didn't hit lease.
I did a lot of smoothing for you here, so I believe that's gonna be fine.
No.
Actually, it feels like we can do even more fields. They gonna be a little bit sloped, but not that bad, you know? Hold that line near our double road might be converted to a nice field.
Oh, where it starts going over towards the purchase area over here?
Yeah.
The garage purchase shop? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I believe so. I
Might,
smoothed all that stuff.
Yeah, you might need to move our road over then. Because it cuts right across one whole big corner over here.
You mean did it straight?
Yeah, well, it would help.
Okay,
Yeah, it would help.
okay. I see. I see. Okay.
And then put in the roads where you want me to divide it.
Yeah, okay, I do that. Probably. It should be even somewhere like right here. Yeah. Okay, where is my rods? First, here you go. Let's use this time. Okay, okay. What about like that? Oh yeah, like that rod. Much easier to see. Why it feels like I do my typical stuff currently. I mean, wasting our money. What? Oh.
Because you like it.
Needs to be done.
I like Cliff version more.
Look at Cliff. He's going to pass the buck any minute now.
That's all right. I got big shoulders, dude. I can take it.
You can take it? Ah, good man.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's finish that activity. Shoot. Alright, now. I don't like... can I... Yeah, I can do that. Sounds like that. And... sounds like... Come on. This. Okay. What should I do now is get rid of all that stuff. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of clicking. A lot of them. Okay, can I... How many pieces of the rod is here? Too many, I see. Okay. Shoot. That would be real great if we have some demolition tool here in a toolbox. To not do that by clicking each bloody segment. Because it's gonna take a lot of time. Okay. Yep, all rod cleaned. And now I should place new one. That was this rod? No. No. This one? Nope. So this one. Yeah, okay. That works. Unfortunately, Cliff, this old rod left some concrete on the ground, so I just hope you're not gonna mix it with new rod.
I should be able to finger it out and just delete it with the cultivator.
Yeah, of course, but you can delete new placed rod also. That's why
that's why I'm using a small one, so I don't. That's why I'm using a. Boy, this thing wants to run down the hill quick. Come on, quit that shit.
Why you? Ah, yeah, I see why you bought this one. Because it's straight.
Yep. And it's almost as wide as the tractor is, so it's easier to line up on the edges where I want it to go.
Yep. I see your point. Actually, you could use any cultivator because we have this mod that you can plow with cultivators.
Yep, this is the smallest one they had in the shop.
Yep.
Also the cheapest.
Oh, shoot. Now this rod gonna go a little bit into the trees. Which's not ideal.
We can take out trees.
Yeah, but to do that we need to own this ground, this land, you know?
Oh, I thought we did. Right up to the edge over there.
Yeah, but some trees are still...
Can you see my screen, Alec?
I can switch to it, of course.
You see that little bit at the end of the field there?
Wait. Yeah, I see.
So the line ran out just as I got there.
Nice.
Isn't that bloody bullshit that wouldn't even cover that last little bit? So now I've got to go and fill up with line just to do that one little bit again.
Yeah.
I mean, there should have been... It takes 19% to do one row.
I see.
And I had exactly 19% left.
You see, in real life, all that you need to do is give that how it's called. I mean, piece of equipment, just a nice kick with your... Yeah. And that's gonna be enough. But not in this game. They don't like when you abuse equipment. Okay. all the rods placed. So I
Okay.
hope, Cliff, now you have comfortable environment to work.
Yes.
I can
You always
return
have to have
my...
comfortable environment.
Yeah.
Hostile environment is not fun to work in.
Yeah. And if you find some real bad dents on that land, let me know. I'm gonna fix it.
So far, we're doing good.
Okie dokie. Oh, shoot.
Okay. Over here. Close.
What? No. We had a few messages in chat. So, hi, Farm Kid.
Oh.
And he told, this dumb ass shit he's lying. I'm just curious, what was that about? Huh? I see. I need to go to respond. Of course. Okie dokie.
All right, that's the outline of that field.
Feels like I should be setting up some sound signal for me when somebody dropping something in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That looks like right where I need to be. Coming far enough, so I'll leave a little bit of edge.
Why exactly have we got a kink in the middle here?
What? I don't think we have anything in the middle there.
Yep, check the top of the field.
That's... You know...
What the? Come on. Bloody thing won't turn.
That's always good.
Well, I've got to stop reverse before my front wheels will start turning. And then start again.
And what about your back wheels? Are they turning immediately?
The back wheels are turning, but the steering wheels won't steer.
That's quite interesting.
Yep.
Can I have... Yeah, something like that. Somewhere...
Where the road ends is our property edge then?
Yeah. Our property
Okay.
edge probably even a little bit closer. So
Alright,
if
well,
you
I'll leave
stop
a
right
I'll
here,
leave a
that should be it. Yeah.
I'll leave a wider gap.
Yep.
If we have, we can extend that out later on.
Yeah, or just use it. Do comfortable maneuvering, you know.
Yep. Well, we're going to eventually buy this next piece over, so.
Yeah.
See you coming. I see you coming. I'll get it. I'll wait for you. So I'm going to have to make some big
I'm
turns
fine.
and get myself all lined up here.
Yeah, I
Go
see.
down on the make the next piece of
I
property.
thought you're trying to kinda be nice on me, but you just see me as an
You're an obstacle.
yeah, exactly. That was the word I looked for.
That is the pleasant word I'm using.
Uh-huh.
Get myself line back up here. 180. Here's 180.
Okie dokie.
What the heck? A little long on that one. Oh well. I screwed that one up, boss. Sorry.
Yep, do a bit of landscaping, you'll be right.
Yep. You'll have to come fix that up with some landscaping. Put in some grass.
That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. We can handle that, I believe.
Okay. My OCD is gonna might freak out a little bit, but that's okay.
So, we thought that we're gonna have one small field out of this piece of land, but it feels like we're gonna end up having three.
Yeah. The backside of this hill is rougher to cob.
Yep.
Where we still got trees. Where we still got all the trees and stuff. It's rough there.
Yep.
Now I'm going to go all the way down to the other field and come back up over the hill here so I can connect these two.
Sounds good.
Because I don't know where the line is coming off that other field. I'm going to try to keep the edges straight, line with each other. Dan, you can tell it's a country-ass road because it's goes on top of the ground or doesn't level itself out.
Oh, shoot. I need something like 6 rounds more to empty only this silo.
That's all right. We need the cash.
I know.
There was almost, well, I think there was almost 1 million in that one, wasn't it?
In this one that I working on already, something like 500,000 left, and I believe there is 1 million in next silo, but I am trying to not think about that currently.
Well, making fields is not a priority right now. I can go back
you
to
could
Holland.
just leave it in the silo for the moment. The other one. Just empty that one and leave the other one.
Why?
Because we don't really need it at the moment, unless you want it. You're trying to sell it all.
Of course, I'm trying to sell it all
high.
while the price is nice.
What's the forecast on the price for next month?
Let me double check.
It usually holds for a couple of months.
It's gonna be quite lower. What?
Well, perhaps once I finish this liming, I'll hook up my trailers and we'll start emptying it out together.
You have a lot of work in front of you of liming, so...
No, I'm already doing the borders on the second field. It doesn't take that long.
And you have third and the fourth field. Yep.
You what? Say that again?
And you have third and the fourth field in front of you yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one more field to go.
No?
Fuck you. What's the fucking matter with the steering?
You see, Cliff have no problem at all with steering just because he can't use GPS.
I can't steer a straight line either. Not on this hillside. It keeps on pushing me one way or the other.
Yeah, because, you know, probably the ground is pretty wet and kind of...
No. Okay, and for this other field over here, you didn't put a road across the top, so I'm just going to kind of guess. We don't have roads up between the old fields and new fields. Big swing here. Get lined up. Bunker silo is done fermenting, it says.
Yeah, that's the second one.
Oh.
You're gonna go second round before switching back to that big plow, or just trying to...
Just, I want to just do one outline on the outside. That's all I need.
Nice. Oh, shoot. That's not the rod yet. Ouch.
All right, for the field in front of me, I don't have a road for the boundary lines.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna just try to guess where I need to go with it.
You wanna say that I should, yeah. Okay. No worries.
I'm just trying to be consistent here. Come on. I can guess at it. That's not a problem. I just gotta keep... Oh, adding road there already. Okay. I'll let you get ahead of me a little ways before I start.
Hey, come on, Rod. Be nice. Fuck.
We've only got 38,000 litres of lime left.
Only?
Yep. Well, this takes 14,000 litres, so that's only
Two more fields?
two and a bit reloads.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we still get... Might have to buy some lime then.
Yep. Well, oh, fuck.
Well, we have that huge pack with fertilizers and limes that you, Cliff, suggested. So we can buy a little bit more.
It's cheap. Yeah, it's
Yep.
fairly cheap on that one.
Yep.
So like $350 a bag or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, that's done.
I'm going to line up the edge of the field with that one over there.
Yep. That's pretty much the end of our property. Anyways.
Yeah. That's going to be real close to where I need to be.
You're such a perfectionist.
I try. And then I think I'll draw the line across the top, the other end.
Yep. Ouch. My goodness. Traitor. Be nice.
Yeah, and for the bags, we got that other auger, the conveyor belt up there at the buying area, so.
Yeah. That shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, now to align towards... yeah, I'm not gonna go to the silo, I'm gonna go to... Yeah, that's gonna be easier. I mean, I'm gonna go to the silo, but not the silo, but silo. Shit, okay. Probably should say just fermenting silo. And not bother anyone, but, you know, me.
Okay. Exactly.
Yeah. Poor bastard. English is not my first and even not my second language, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been looking at all the new mods that came out this week.
Something interesting there?
There's a buttload of them.
Yeah.
Some of them are pretty good, actually. I hate it when it skips like that, but...
What caught your eye on...
There was, I can't remember exactly what it was.
Just told what was it about.
There were so many of them that came out this week. Total, I think there's 70 mods and updates that came out this week, plus I think 4 new maps that came out this week. Come on.
I'm kind of trying to set up some automation to post in our Discord channel, in different channels, I mean, for each game, all the updates that came up, and also with new mods. I hope that I eventually do that, because I wanna kinda grab that list of new mods, then evaluate it with the help of bloody AI to select the most interesting one. I mean, skip all that crap about decorations and stuff like that.
Yeah, the decoration ones that's for modders, more or less, I think. Yeah. I don't put no decorations in.
Yeah. But currently it's at the stage when I trying to fight dumb AI to make it actually do what I want, not just talk literal shit.
Yep. I hate driving down a hillside. It's a pain in the ass. Wants to make the tractor drop
it
down the hillside.
It's like you're getting way too far on this. fields.
Right there.
Oh, shit.
Had me scared there for a second.
I mean, it might be huge pain in the ass to harvest it then.
Yep. I still got to go down that field there towards the bottom. Forgot about that.
And what exactly made you think that would be a good idea up there?
Arthur, you
Hey.
just can't miss opportunity, are you?
Yeah, but from down here looking up there, and we're going to harvest up the side of the cliff face.
Oh, you should see me. You should see me haying in that one map I was playing. I was like a cockroach on the side of a mountain. Hey.
Ah, shoot.
Oh, that was. I said, how the hell is the tractor still staying up here?
You just kind of grip as bad as it can.
Yeah. I mean, even going back through it with the forage harvester, going, wow, really?
Yep. And you know, it feels like this line gonna be real difficult for you.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna have to go way down the road there and come back up so I get lined up right. I'm having a tough time getting lined up.
Yeah, that's not surprisingly. Being on the side of that bloody slope.
All right, let's try this again. Because the outside of the tires have to be just on the edge here like this. So the cultivator drops just on outside of it. Like that. Well,
Doesn't
180
look like
now.
it.
180 now. Right there. Right there. Be close enough. Right there. There's close enough. And it's going to change as I go up and down these hills here. Like real life.
Yeah. Not an easy job to maintain the right angle.
Nope, keeps on wanting to pull one way or the other.
Yep. Oh shoot. Oof. I just seen all our fields in white and thought that, my goodness, we have a lot of snow. And then I realized that it's just Arthur's great job here.
Not snow, that's blow.
Yeah. It's razor snow or some cartel airplane was shot on top of our farm.
Yep. All right, I'll stop right there for a second. We'll go get that line coming up the hill. There's still some pretty good bumps over in this one here.
Yeah, probably because I not flattened it that high. I thought you're gonna end up a lot lower. Hey, where were you? I see. Oh yeah, there are a lot of that crap. Wait a second, don't came up yet. Come on.
I can see you moving the ground up there.
Yeah. Earth's moving, as it is.
See, now over here, I'm in the low 40s, sitting over here, terrain-wise.
Yeah, so that is not a lag.
No,
Something's happened.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
sitting here. My tires are turning, and I'm not doing. Oh, he's
Yeah.
modifying the land up here.
Yeah,
That
it's
might be it.
because land modification server went crazy when I do that.
Oh,
Yeah, good to know, isn't it?
Oh,
whose fault is it?
It's not fault, it's by design.
Oh, you designed it that way.
Yeah, okay, Cliff, I really did the best what I can. So
yep. I'll get it later if I need to. Once we get the field plowed, we can go back over it.
Okay.
Get a smaller
back
and micromanage it.
Yeah. Oh shoot. That really cost our money.
100,000.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay, that's not a huge investment.
Imagine that if you did a rice field this size. That'd be
No.
$500,000.
No. I'm not gonna imagine that.
That $500,000 to do rice field this size.
You'd better imagine that we do that by hands, you know, with some excavators, a lot of tracks, and moving.
And a shovel and a wheelbarrow for you. Because the rest of us will take the only two machines.
No. Cup of coffee for me, please.
See,
One sugar black.
the real boss is coming out now. Now we all know.
I'm doing. I think I can run into some trees right here at the hilltop. I'll find out.
Yeah. They're probably right on an edge of our territory.
Yeah, I just bounced it.
Just a little bit.
Weren't you going to replant some of that in trees?
We're gonna do that on a very top, probably.
Right where I'm at right now.
Yeah. Exactly. Somewhere there.
Yeah, we got this whole back side. It's rougher than the front side is.
Yep. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure already that it's rougher, but...
It's a lot steeper, it seems like.
It feels like that, you know.
Of course, yeah.
Is it the last piece of the edge that you need to cover before?
I got to go back exact opposite to where I'm going right now. I forgot to do. I forgot to do one line down the hill.
I see.
Then I can get on to the big one and get stuff done.
Okay, and
Have we got anything left that we have to harvest?
I don't think so.
The one grass field right down here at the bottom where I'm working might one more. I don't know if it came of age or not.
It was a forest, so it doesn't make any sense to try to kind of collect the grass there. I mean, wild grass.
Yeah, doesn't it? The growth stops over winter anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
From
stops,
memory?
but we can mow it anyways. The thing is that it makes little to no sense.
Yeah, very small yield.
Yep. So just plow it. And no worries about that. Wait a second, why I have it in that strange position? If it should be something like that. Oh, that's better. Okay. Nice. Okay, one more ride. Today I feel like a hamster in a wheel, you know? And yeah, hamster in a wheel from that cartoon movie. When it runs in a wheel, then turns and says something like, and I'm in the same exact place.
Yeah. Then you're not thinking of Pinky and the Brain then.
I'm not thinking, what?
Cartoon series called Warner Brothers did back in the 80s called Pinky and the Brain.
Ah.
Pinky's always trying to take over the world.
Ah, I see. And what Brain does?
Or, excuse me, Brain is always trying to take over the world. Pinky is his henchman.
Ah, I
but
see.
Some theorize that...
You're aware that you're in the middle of the road, are you?
Yes. I am
Nice.
I'm returning that cultivator.
I'm glad to hear that.
There. I returned that cultivator. That way I'm not tearing up any more land than I need to. And for right now, I'll probably do these two front ones.
Yeah.
And we can save the other.
Yep.
So actually, the one along the side of the road you're driving on right there is actually, these are the two smoother, leveler ones.
Yeah, it is. Right to smooth
The bottom
one.
of this hill, yeah, the bottom of this other hill is actually not bad, but once you start getting up the hill there, it starts climbing pretty hard.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Oh, then we got all the rock picking to do on these fields too.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You know what? I believe as soon as you finish with the first field, I'm gonna just hire AI to do rock picking.
Yep. Okay.
It does a pretty poor job on that, but I mean we should fix a few issues later manually anyways, but it's better than just waste of time.
Yep. Well, the only place they really screw up is in the corner.
Yeah.
This hill is going to have a lot of rock.
Yep.
And actually, for the rock picker, I think you need one of the lower trailers too. You can't have a tall trailer to dump into that rock picker into. The red ones, I think, work. The ones for the truck that we're using on tractors and truck now are too high.
Well, just use the red one. That's why we kept it. Just these special jobs.
You need to remove the extensions to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's all right. We'll let you do that.
It's free anyway, so it doesn't cost any money to do it. Just time.
I think this will probably be the last of the lime, last load of lime I can get out of here.
Okay, I'm near the shed, so I mean near the garage, so let me check. Do we have any lime on the shelves? And if not, I'm gonna just buy you a lot of lime. No, yeah, we have one big lime bag, but it's just 2,000 liters, so it's not gonna help us a lot. So what I can do actually
Well,
is to...
put it outside because it'll probably finish filling up this. Oh no, it's full. So what have we got left? We've got 2,000 liters left in the storage.
Yes, it's not gonna help a lot, is it?
No. So put the bag outside so I can fill up with there. That's 3,000.
Okay.
And then we're going to need quite a bit more. We'll probably need at least 40,000 liters just to finish this field because it's a bigger one.
Okay, so I bought quite a bit of lime.
Yep.
And I gonna get it here when on my way back.
Okay.
I gonna load all of it in my trailer, and then unload to our multi-silo where you can grab it.
Yeah, okay. I won't even argue.
Yeah.
I think that's a brilliant plan.
Yeah.
You've actually come up with something reasonable for a change.
Thank you. You know, I even feel like a genius logist. Finally.
Yeah.
You're
doing
you got
so
some
well.
recognition today. You got some recognition today.
Yeah.
Oh.
I told you I was a nice guy.
Sometimes.
No doubts about that.
All right.
No, I'm not going to piss around backing around. Let's do that again.
Yeah, Cliff, I see what you're talking about. This truck drives just perfect on a road. No problem whatsoever.
Yep.
Even with storms.
Get it in the fields and it sucks.
Yeah. Has really bad days on the field.
Yep. What the hell? Try that again. We got a patch here that doesn't want to become plowed. What the hell? I got a patch of ground that does not want to be plowed.
I can't see it. Ah, I see it. That's quite interesting.
There, it changed.
Okay.
Probably
just a small lag, you know.
Good. Go.
Okay. Here.
Ah,
A little bit more money.
friggin' button again.
Yeah. Speaking about PC setup, I am a poor guy, you know. I have only one screen.
Huh.
It's
Well, I picked
59.
I picked my second monitor up, my big one, on a Black Friday sale, cheap from Amazon.
I see. Yeah, the problem is that this one wasn't cheap because it's 59 inches.
Ah,
It's that
mine's
huge curved one, you know.
yep. That's I got a curved one. Mine's only 38 or 42.
Yeah, I see. That's the middle one. Exact. That's the one that I selected and bought for my wife.
Yeah.
Nice thing, by the way.
Well,
She has kind of little trouble with it instead of me, because even on 4090 this monitor could provide few interesting stuff.
yep.
At least it works.
I think I had a crappier connection earlier because now I'm actually sitting in mid 40s.
Yeah, I see. Probably you had some issues with your internet, just.
Yep.
So maybe we blamed your VPN for no reason.
Yep. So I got the VPN shut off. I turned that off yesterday when I was noting that I was having a laggy phone. That and is wiping out the passwords on all my websites I go to, so that was really pissing me off.
Can understand you, yeah. Okay, let's load this part first. The only problem with this conveyor belt and packaged stuff is that you need to load each bloody bag separately.
Yep. Yep.
Why I can just press once and it load all this stuff? Why?
It would be nice if it did.
Yeah, it would be real nice.
Because it's made in China.
You're doing this nationalist stuff again.
Yeah. What else? What other amusement do I have?
You're just an old crotchety fucker. That's all it is.
I thought you knew that already. Have you just discovered that?
Oh no. Actually, I just made a statement is all I did. You're just an old crotchety fucker.
Yeah, exactly. Now you won't start understanding what it's all about.
Yeah.
It amuses the aged to pick on the young ones. And to tell a few home truths that they weren't allowed to tell when they were younger.
Yeah, they got rid of that give a shit filter.
Exactly. They reciprocate the feelings of the young.
Yep.
Who gives a shit about those old pricks? They've had their life. It's all about us now. So the old ones say, well, who gives a shit about the young ones? They don't know what the fuck's going on anyway. See?
Not to bash the kids nowadays, but it's, yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah. I mean, half of them need a 75-page booklet to learn how to tie their shoelaces.
They're not teaching cursive in the United States anymore.
Aren't they?
Nope. Not in public schools.
Well,
for most
mind
part.
you, most of them probably can't write anyway.
In the United States, since 1975, the education scores in the United States have gone downhill since 1975.
75. Is that when they started playing with it, did they?
Yep, 1975, they Carter implement, or 75, yeah, it was 78. I think it was 70. In their mid to late 70s, they made the Federal Bureau of Education. Department of Education.
In other words, the politicians wanted to control the narrative.
No, wasn't the politicians. It was the union, teachers union, because that way they get more control.
Yep.
That's even
The
worse,
unofficial government.
Yep. And Carter let the teachers union push them into starting at the federal Department of Education.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And the U.S. test scores have been going down ever since.
Well, that'd be right. When they decided that men shouldn't be teachers was the biggest bloody problem.
Yep.
Who decides that?
No corporal punishment in school.
Yep, that's another one. The biggest deterrent to being a little asshole at school was to have your ass in the air with somebody standing behind you with a cane.
Yep. You're taught
Best
manners.
way to convince them not to be an asshole. Yeah.
Yep. Taught you manners, for the most part.
Cliff, you missing that magnificent experience also, or what?
Oh yes. I was the little asshole. I was educated that you don't do that shit in school. And I was
Yeah,
the
well,
little
I was
asshole.
one of those that said, yes, sir, we shouldn't do it in school, and went straight outside and did it again.
Yep. I got my ass lit up a couple times when I was still had my knickers on. Before I
Where's
started
that
wearing long
other bag
pants.
of... Yeah. Where's that other bag of fertilizer, Alec?
Right.
Or did you put it in the bunker?
It's right in near the gate.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, why the fuck you don't wanna load these bags, you bloody idiot?
Wasn't being an idiot.
Shoot. I have
yeah,
3
I see.
bags.
All
They
right.
standing on the ground nice, and all other bags loaded, but these 3 kinda don't wanna be
Are you
loaded
full?
at all. Nope,
Oh, it's
not
not full
even
up then.
close.
Want to be a pain in the ass.
It is.
Man, I wish I could shift this thing up to about 5th or 6th gear and get some speed going. 17 kilometers an hour. Slow.
It is.
Let's get up in the 20s. Especially when you got a tractor with more power than this thing is required to need.
It's not about power of a tractor, unfortunately. What? What's wrong with you? Grab this bloody 3 stuff from the ground and don't piss me off.
Minus 8,400 credits for operating costs.
For
What the
fuck's
hell?
sake. I don't give a shit. What's that? Hey. I'm gonna leave them here and try next time because it pisses me off a lot. And I kinda carry almost 37,000 anyways for our
Yeah,
first.
that'll get the field done. That'll get the field done.
Lovely.
Are you going to want to put any on these ones I'm doing right now? That's the next question.
Of course. But from these fields, it's gonna be simpler to just drive to the,
Yep,
shop.
load up.
Yeah. Than
Load
anywhere
up the shop,
else.
come back, and yep.
Yeah.
Well, then, maybe we should put a silo up on the hill here someplace.
We'll think about that.
Or put down our own sell points.
Yep,
That would probably be better in the long run.
absolutely. There is only one problem, it's not realistic.
Well, way out there, remember, if you buy the block of land next door, it'll probably be more convenient up there than down here. I don't know. Have a look.
So you wanna
Just see what would be the most advantage.
you wanna waste the part of our own land for commercial purpose?
Well, just consider it. Have a look at all the possibilities. That should keep you busy for a couple of months, and we can get on with the real work. I'm just trying to find work for you. I know you don't have much to do.
Yeah, really. So I can not unload this lime, yeah? You're fine
Well,
without it.
seeing you're in the bloody truck at the moment and you've got the lime in there, you might as well. Or you could just drop the trailer off by the field and I can fill up beside the field.
You
Save
can't.
a lot of time. And then the trailers can be pulled up closer to the hill on top to continue using it. There's many ways you could do it without having to go to all the hassles of unloading and loading and unloading again, just to load it up again. But, you know, just consider the
grab
possibilities.
your bloody lime from this bloody silo. Oh, no, bloody trailer, you're not gonna stuck here.
Looks as though everybody's against you today.
It would be nice if only today.
Go on, you know we love you.
Yeah, I know. But it doesn't change. Doesn't change anything about my work. Huh?
Well, it's not meant to change. It's just meant to make you feel good, so you can be abused more.
I see. I thought that you just wanted me to stop being. How Cliff told that say that little whiny bitch, are you?
Oh, whiny bitch? No, you're not being a whiny bitch.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
No.
We'll tell you when you are.
Since
Okay.
when did you ever hear of a target being a whiny bitch?
Okay. Well, so now, what happens there? Why we are not loading? I see. I see what's going on. Okay. No, not like that.
You want to start the our slave labor to I'm sorry, that's not the right word. Our hired help to on this field. You can put him on like 4 headlands, and he'll be able to start on this field.
The one we're paying $1.50 an hour to.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Alrighty, let me do that. Let me just
You probably
position
have
my
to
truck to lot, and then I can do that.
Yep. Like I said, you probably 4 headlands, or like something like that, should be more than enough.
Yeah, alrighty. No. No way, you stuck again, you bloody stuff. Who decided to weld that bloody metal rod on the back of my truck? My trailer, I mean. Fuck.
I've got a hacksaw in the toolbox. Will that help?
It's gonna take a while. But if you have a plasma cutter or angle grinder, it's gonna be a lot faster.
No, the hacksaw will keep you busy for a while. You better be out of there very shortly, because I need to come and load up again. So you better get a move on.
What stopped you from doing that? Your crap is in a silo already.
Oh. So how could you get stuck on anything if you've already unloaded it?
I am stuck in a silo. I mean, in a fermented silo. Not in a regular one.
Ah.
Who invented that calls a boss bloody stuffed silo?
I'm an English
Well,
guy.
the boss had them built, much against everybody else's wishes.
Where I live, those silage silos are called silage bunkers.
Yep.
Yeah. Arthur, I just wait for that moment when you're gonna call me Massa. That's gonna be...
No, I'd never call you master. That'd mean that you're a slave owner. And I know that
Yeah.
Cliff and I feel like slaves at times, but, you know, we don't hold it against you.
Oh, it's gonna be a huge spike we're saving.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, bloody EA worker.
Are you still stuck?
4 headlands, please. And no, I trying to launch. Scans on. Start with headland. Okay. And it took quite a while for this bloody stupid bastards to start its activity, but eventually it decided to do that.
I see him over there.
Okay.
Try not to run him over too much.
Now I have a question. How I thought I gonna get out of this situation? Probably I never thought about that. This is the stuff.
There's no lime here.
Where? Wait a second. Let me switch to a screen.
Which silo did you put it in?
It's a production. Silo is near where we storing all our goodies before selling them. What? Could you please... Okay. Okay. I see. I'm gonna play driving back with bloody train type B. Why? Because I'm silly idiot. And I managed to drive like that inside a bunker when it's not even close to be empty. Oh shit. Oh. That's really about time to have a break. So, guess what? I'll be back in a minute.
Righty.
Oh.
It's quiet around here
Gone
again.
yet?
It's quiet around here again.
Oh, dear. Such a gem, that lad. Such a gem.
Yep.
Leaves himself open all the time.
This damn thing actually doing the outside line or not? It don't look like it.
Maybe he forgot to set him on the track.
Well, he got him to the edge of the field and hit go. But it looks like it's not doing the outside edge.
Well, sometimes they'll go to the middle and try and do that. before they
Yeah.
do the bloody headlands.
Well,
And then the idiot, because the centre is not clear, the idiot will just sit on the edge of the field waiting for the middle to be finished.
Yep. He put it on do headlands first. So.
Oh, okay. Well, he should be doing them.
Yeah, he's doing them, but it looks like he's missing a strip around the outside edge.
Yeah, probably leave that until the end and then do it right at the very end.
Yep. Damn it, I missed a strip. Come back for that. Alrighty. At least I'm going almost as fast as the rock picker is, even though he's probably a little bit wider than I am. I think he's a meter or so wider than I am. And I make my turns a lot quicker than it does.
Yep. Oh, you should get well ahead of him then.
I would have would pick up when I make my turns, but it didn't pick up when I hit the B button to turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Age-old thing of buttons. If you hit them too quick and don't hold it down long enough, it doesn't react.
Have you got a sticky keyboard?
I might need a new keyboard. My mouse is starting to freak out. I know that.
Yeah. Yes, my keyboards are getting to that stage where most of the letters have been worn off them.
Yep.
And I hate to think how much gunk is inside them.
Yep. Thing is, some keyboards nowadays you can actually replace the damn keys on them.
Yeah.
If you got the better mechanical keyboards that do a lot of click, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually change the keys out when they start going bad on them.
Yeah.
Same with the mouse buttons on some of the better mouses. You can change the electronics on the inside.
Yeah, the early computers I had were, the early mouse I used, if it started playing up, I'd just unscrew it and clean it all and put it all back together. But these ones now, they're all sealed.
The laser. The laser inside them. Yep. Wow, there's a big ass rock right there. I just rolled over. Was it a rock or is that a stump?
Probably a stump somebody missed.
Yeah, probably be me then. Yep, it's a stump.
I didn't want to say that.
Yeah, it's a stump. If that's the only one, we're doing good.
Yeah. I'll just use a chainsaw and get rid of it.
I don't know if I got a chainsaw. I don't believe I got a chainsaw. Nope. All I got is a flashlight. I have to purchase a chainsaw.
Yeah, they're only $1,000, so he won't even know it's gone.
Shh, she might be coming back.
You mean to say we've got to stop talking about him now?
Yes.
Oh, damn. That's half the fun gone.
I can't believe he doesn't have the run where you got a chainsaw in your hand mod. Really.
I'm back.
All right,
Okay,
how do I get rid of
our-
this stuff with the chainsaw?
our commenter, with a funny name, Farm Kid, returned to say me that I'm dumb. It's not something new, you know?
Arthur, how do I get rid of a stump with the chainsaw?
Just turn the chainsaw sideways,
No.
right, and clear it as though you were clearing a branches. That's how I used to do it.
I'm walking all over it, got it sideways, and the little box is not coming up.
Oh. Did you kneel down? Sometimes you have to kneel down to be close enough to it.
Yeah, I can cut it. It's chopping it up, but
Yeah, well, just keep chopping bits of it, and then all of a sudden it'll disappear.
Oh, you're trying to remove something by hand?
Yep.
Yeah, the
got a stump here. I got to try to get rid of. Now kneeling down, it won't even hit on it, but it won't go away either.
Mm.
Time to switch the screen to see what's going on there. Try to tool your saw. Yeah,
That way.
yeah. You see, if you cut it in pieces small enough, they'll disappear.
Ah. Still got the stump here though.
Yeah. Try to do that from opposite side. Yep, and now, yeah, to turn saw horizontally. Horizontally. Should do the trick. Now. Yeah, it's quite annoying experience, to be honest. Much easier with that equipment that we have.
Might have to get the stump grinder over here to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Done playing with it.
Left it as is for now. Yeah.
Just have to get the stump grinder. Otherwise, the rock picker is going to catch up to me.
Oh,
Like I told Arthur, if it's the only one I find up here, I'm doing good.
Doing good, yeah. 1 out of 1,000 can't be too bad.
Yep.
And it's on this side of the hill. I can blame this on Alec because he's over here working with the
You missed.
chipper for a while.
Ah, of course.
He was over here
that
doing
could
some wood
be
chipping too.
What? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not.
I can blame I blame Alec. He's over here wood chipping on this part.
Yeah.
I'm innocent. It wasn't me that did it.
Yeah, of course. I know. You just perfect worker, and
I am perfect.
so, yeah.
I am. You've told me before I was perfect.
Yep.
I'll take you at your
just
word.
starting to realise that now.
Well, you see, if it's not you, and it's ain't no way it's me. So we have only one suspect here, you know?
We're really going to have to review his bloody salary, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, I think we also have to look at his
Wait, guys,
meds.
you have a salary?
I think we got to look at his meds too. I think he might be off them.
But that could be a point.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Which
that's actually possible.
Which antipsychotic medication you're not taking today?
You see,
38 caliber.
You see, the problem is that this week my blood is kinda contains only caffeine and nicotine. The only two substances that keep me running.
Ah,
Oh, you'll be good for another 80 years then.
Yeah, exactly. Because, this week I had pretty strange work schedule. Because I kind of was forced to start working at 12 a.m. and finish it at 12 p.m. Which's quite not optimal.
Oh, it's only 12 hours. What do you do with the other 12?
Well, couple of that I typically spend playing with you.
Ah, I see. So I'm going to get the blame for taking up your working time, am I?
No, it's not working time.
Oh.
Fortunately. I know it's hard to believe, but I have some personal time.
personal time. What the hell is that?
Seriously?
Seriously. Yeah,
God,
by the
you've
way,
got too much time on your hands.
that,
We'll have to find something else for you to do.
Yeah, about that. Since today is actually Constitution Day in our country, it's gonna be a long weekend for me. And I really hope that I will manage to finish with that new video on space engineers that I trying to finish for 3 weeks already. That's gonna be a nice change.
What have I got? 1, 2, 2.5. I'm going to be just short, I think.
How we end up having this strange little holes in the field?
Probably hailstone damage. You know, we've got big hailstones on this farm.
Yeah. I
Ooh, I
hope
missed
it's not gonna interfere with
Either
our...
that or it's aliens.
I go with aliens.
It's not
Yeah, probably.
It's not a circles in the field, so it's no way it's aliens.
Yeah, but some aliens leave squares. Especially the one with 4 eyes.
That type aliens who not in my goodness. Shoot.
The green ones. You know the green ones with the 4 eyes?
I mean,
They
those
leave
who
little
don't
squares, not circles.
don't ever invent wheels, they prefer squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
It's like my old man. When I was a young kid. Like very few people had motor vehicles in those days. They were rather expensive just after the war.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be on a 2-year waiting list just to get a second-hand car. So everybody went around on bicycles, or walked. Kids walked. Parents had bicycles.
Mm-hmm.
And one Christmas, about 7 o'clock at night, which, no, it must have been later than that because Christmas is summer, so maybe 8, 9 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
I was in bed and I heard this thump, bang, crash coming through the door. And of course, scared the hell out of me, so automatically I jumped out of bed to find out what's going on. And here's my father standing in the hallway, and his best going to church suit, the knees were ripped out of it, and his knees were all bloody, and his elbows were all bloody. And he can't have seen me because Mum came out of the kitchen and said, "What the hell happened to you?" He turned around and says, "It's that bloody bike, it's got square wheels." And of course, it was later I found out he was pissed as a newt after a Christmas party. And
I
he'd come
see.
across the roadway in front of our house. We were right on an intersection, and there was a lot of loose gravel in the centre of the road. He'd tried to take a shortcut. And his bike had skidded on the gravel, and he'd gone arse over tipsy right into the face planted into the road. So
Yep.
I always remembered that. Bloody bike's got square wheels.
Hell of an excuse.
Yeah. Well, you know, being what was I, probably 6 or 7 years old. No, we believe everything Father told us. He was our hero. He'd been to the war and everything. So he knew what was good for people.
At least you hoped so,
Next
yeah.
morning, of course, we all went out to see the bike with the square wheels. There was no square wheels, but then again, there was not much of the bloody wheels left anyway.
Well, I had an incident like that when I was younger. I kinda decided that it's a great idea to jump from something like 5 meters high.
And let me guess, you went
slope.
over the handlebars and nutted yourself. And you were curled up on the ground with your hands in your groin, wondering why your nuts felt bad.
No, the problem is that wheels on my bike actually become a little bit squarish.
Huh. Yeah. When you hit the ground from a great height, they do have a tendency to kind of flatten out on one side.
Yeah, it's just a little bit, especially if you weigh something like 80 kilograms. And
Okay.
yeah, I was.
You weighed 80 kilograms
Yeah, that
as a
was
kid.
Yeah.
Holy shit. As a
After
full-grown, hard-working adult, I never weighed more than 67 kilograms.
You see, I almost 2 meters height, tall. I mean.
So, why didn't they just chop you off at the knees? That would have taken a few kilos off you.
Yeah, that might help, but you know. It's not considered to be kind of nice.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you were lucky. Imagine how my youngest brother was born when I was 15, so he was what they call a change of life baby. It was sort of mum's close to giving up time. And he was, when he was, what was he, 14? He was at school at 14 years of age and he was 6'5". And he was in amongst kids who were 4'9". Do you think he might have stood out a little bit?
Yeah.
What the hell's that adult playing with them kids for?
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, of course, it also meant that he got bullied a lot because there'd be sort of 10 of them gang up on him because he was different. He was bigger than they were.
I gotta go start dumbass. He's parked on the side of the field over here not doing anything.
Oh, not again.
He's
All
taking
right,
a smoke or
cut
piss
his
or...
pay down to $1 an hour. See if the bastard will move now.
Yeah. I think he's on the piss over here.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Tell him his pay goes down to 50 cents an hour if he doesn't get off the bloody piss. Okay, one more strip to do and that's it.
Oh,
It's
I see
full.
the problem. It is full.
Let me bring you that trailer real quick.
All right.
That's gonna be a nice stuff to do, I believe.
All right.
Yeah, you can just switch to that tractor for a moment.
Yep. Just put him back onto the butt head here. Let him go. Keep on going. I'll go back to here. Keep on plowing.
Whoa! Why are you like a Ledico on an ice?
Ah!
What was that?
Oh, I just hit the wrong key again and fell out of the tractor just as it was turning a corner.
Now who's on the piss?
I wasn't on the piss, I was just not paying attention.
Good excuse. Good excuse.
Oh, well. What we gonna do? We gonna customize you, remove extension, and yeah. Just
Alec,
hope it's gonna work. What?
yeah, just check my screen. You see the strip I'm on now?
Wait.
And there's just a very narrow band in the middle.
Wait a second.
That's not being covered.
Why
see it?
it's not covered? You need to do one more.
Yeah,
one
but
more.
are we going to waste all that line just to do that little strip?
Yeah, we're going to do that.
In the overall thing, it's not going to make that much difference, but we're going to waste a trailer of line.
I don't like an idea to have that line, small little bloody line, saying me that it needs lime next few months. So please cover it.
Oh my god. Okay.
And I don't think that we're gonna waste a lot of lime because, you know, as far as I remember, it uses only lime that applies to the field, so...
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, poor bastard. I get the trailer. So... let's go like that. And... should be bloody possible to unload you now.
Getting dark already. Turn on the headlights.
What?
Oh, game-wise, got to turn on the headlights. Getting dark already.
Yep.
Tony,
I see. I should do that.
4:40 in the afternoon. 4:30.
Something like that.
No, it still spreads the full amount and uses the full amount.
Are you sure?
Yep,
Wait,
I'm watching the counter.
Why can't I unload in this bloody trailer? It doesn't work.
Is it full?
Yeah, it is full and it's...
No, I mean where you're trying to unload.
No, trailer is empty. It's just... seems like not suitable trailer type. Shoot! Okay, I'm gonna unload it manually and then restart. Feels like a waste of time and feels like we should get rid of this trailer because it's useless.
Okay.
It's not even close to be okay.
Have to get a dump trailer designed for rock.
Yeah.
I got that one that's got the curved bottom. It's red.
You mean auger trailer?
No, it's a dump trailer.
Okay.
Stones don't won't go into an auger trailer.
Right, we're gonna consider that later.
Yep.
Okay, are we going to lime that one that you're working on now, or not?
No, I believe we're gonna lime it later. The thing that, the pretty last
Okay.
thing that I'm about to ask you to lime is that small field that we harvested last time.
Which? Oh, the one down there.
With the soybeans,
Yeah.
had the soybeans and corn on.
Yep. Oh. Blocks coming.
Save it again.
Legs. Ouch! Sorry.
No, you're not. You did it on purpose,
Nope.
just to hurt my feelings.
You drive back for a second. Exactly
stump.
at
Damn
the
it.
point.
Damn it, Alec! You left another stump up here.
Nah. That wasn't me. Ouch.
I gotta go for a second, guys. We're right back.
Yep. Okay. So, bloody bastard. Back to the work. It's now that you have a vacation or what? Nice. Now, I'm gonna remove this bloody trader from here because it's a useless piece of crap. And continue to my sales activity. Oh, shoot. What about your solo game in Imperial Archer? How is it going?
I haven't played for a couple of days, so I'm still just having trouble finding the stuff on that gold and sathium. Like, I know where there's some sathium and neodymium, but I just can't get to it because of the enemy ships there.
Have you looked for wreckages on the moon?
Yeah, that's the next thing I've got to do. I just haven't been back to do it yet.
I see. You've been busy with warships game?
No. I'm busy on Tuesdays and Thursdays
Yeah.
playing Imperium. And
Yeah.
then Monday, Wednesday and Friday, I seem to always get tied up watching YouTube and catching up on the news and things.
I see. So
I sort of forget to do things.
I see. You're just in a winter mode, are you?
Yeah, I'm in the winter mode. There's 24 hours in the day and I see no reason why I shouldn't sleep for 20 of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then it takes me 4 hours to catch up on the daily news.
And?
Well, that's 24 hours, isn't it? Then it's time to go back to bed again.
Well, 20 plus 4, it's 16. It's not 24.
20 plus 4 is 24.
Oh, 20. Yeah,
Yeah.
not 12. Sorry, I become real stupid today.
What, just today?
I believe so.
Oh, okay. No, I was just checking, that's all. Just making sure I got it right.
I know that you're not just checking. I know that. stuff. This lags become ridiculous. Yeah, let's go. Collect all that crap for me, please. So now you wanna say I should drive other end. Okay. Come on. Oh, I have additional lights. My goodness, that's a lot better. Okay, you wanna say that I should do one more lot? I'm curious, could I sell it? On that sell point that we have on our base. Play a little bit cheeky bugger. Come on. Ouch. Does it? No. What is the point to call mod sell everything if it's actually not sell everything?
Just a decoration.
No, it's not just a decoration. Let me get rid of that crap here and try to look for something real useful. So we need silo extensions. No, not this. Not factory selling points. Yeah. It's from edible triggers. It's not sell everything. Wait, didn't I install it? Did I? What? Okay, I see. We just don't have this mod yet. Okay. That's good to know. That's the thing I should fix.
I'm back again, but I'm going to have to probably take off early here today. About half hour.
Okay.
Okay,
So you have half an hour more?
Yep.
Is everything alright?
Yeah. The wife is just getting real antsy. She's been cooped up for a week here in the house. And she's feeling good enough that she wants to get out. And
that's important.
She asked me very nicely if can we come and we go someplace. I said, yes, babe.
Yeah, sure.
She finished getting dressed.
Is there still some line left over at the store?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Okay, I'll go and see if I can pick it up because I'm a bit short.
I think he said there's 2 or 3 of them left over there.
Yeah, that's about what I need to finish this off.
What the hell? I hit V.
And?
Yeah, well, I screwed up the road up here in the top side.
I see. That happens. What was that sound?
That sounds like somebody connecting or disconnecting.
Yeah, but... Arthur, can you hear us?
No, I can't hear a thing.
Okay, here's alright. What was that?
Oh, it's probably just somebody watching the stream and then they disconnected.
No.
Or they disconnected.
It doesn't make sound.
That only comes from inside of Discourse.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a disconnect and connect from Discourse.
I see. Hang on, let me just check something on my...
And that it happens when Alex changes video feeds too, from yours to mine.
Yeah.
Nope, I did that several times already today, and no sound
Okay.
was played.
Okay.
Which strange.
There's one knob right behind me here that we're probably going to have to flatten out a little bit. She's pretty extreme. But it's
Okay,
cultivating good. It's plowing
I see.
nicely, but it's
We're gonna
really
decide
extreme.
next time, because I'd prefer to do that when I actually can see something. You know?
It's a little dark right now.
Yeah.
We'll survive. We'll survive.
Of course, I can ask you and Arthur grab your flashlights and go there playing kinda candle holders for me. But
Yeah.
I believe it's gonna be just easier to do when it's daylight.
Yep. Now I'm going to try a trick that I saw somebody else pull on another video.
What
To give me lines. To give me lines on this unplowed land.
That's interesting. I want to know more.
Yeah. I just remembered it. So, turn around. Go. Hold down H. Go to steering assist. And this is 10 meters. So give myself a 20 meter offset. If it'll. Nope. Yeah, working with this 10.7. So give myself a 16 meter offset. Nope, not working with it. I was doing the wrong one. Offset. Nope, it's only going to give me a 5 meter offset. All right, let's see how that works. And
Well, it feels like it might work, actually. You just need to catch this small line.
Yep. I have to start the first one and go from there. Up. All right. Make a big turn. Come back at it again. Just have to fight with the trees.
That would be really
you better
helpful.
order some more lime, Alec.
Why you can't just take it from a silo?
Because the silo's empty.
Wait, you managed to use all the limes that I bought and delivered here?
Yes.
No way. No way.
Yes
Let me double
way.
check that.
All right, don't trust me. I don't care if you don't trust me.
Okay, so silo.
You know that that's a big field, eh? You're aware that that's the biggest field we've got.
Okay.
And I said we'd need 38,000 litres to do it. And you bought 36.
Okay. Sime Lime waits for you near the shop.
Okay.
Just do one more round.
Are you going to turn this field into one field next time, are you? The next planting?
Yeah, it's gonna be the same crop for all the field next time.
Okay.
Because
all right. Just wanted to make
this
sure.
way become to be a real pain in the ass to manage.
Yeah.
You probably not believe me, but I almost finished with that bloody... What? Wait a second.
All the silage.
Yeah. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Well, it's not bad. You added another nearly $200,000.
Yeah, sounds like that. Okay, can you unload it for me, please, bloody stuff? Okay. Nice. Now. Time to switch to the second silo. But to do that, I need to manage to somehow here. Come on. Come on. Be nice, little conveyor belt. Do that for me. Well, it actually works, Cliff.
Yeah, it will, but I'm going to put a longer, another headland around so I get long lines.
I see, I see. Shoot.
Because the lines want to start, but they're just not long enough to do anything with.
Yeah, I see. Nope. Don't stuck here. I need you to drive forward. Yeah, like that. Come on. Come on, you can do that. I wish this conveyor belt has at least one light. It's gonna be a lot easier to navigate at night.
Yep. Might have to put the lights around the bunkers.
Yeah.
Some floodlights.
Yep. That might be a nice idea. Wait. No. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, I need you to keep it as high as possible. Otherwise, there will be no way to fit my truck under it. Okay.
Yeah, you just have to have like 3 headlands, then you can do the back and forth lines. Not a problem.
Yep.
Because then the lines are long enough that you can start and go.
Okay, and how many silage we have here? Yeah, almost 1 million. That's gonna take some time.
No, wrong one.
Or maybe some
This one.
good Samaritan will eventually free and help me with that activity.
Yeah, I'm just about finished. I've got maybe half a dozen runs to do.
Yay! Oof. Almost ended up being in a pig barn.
Are you selling it at our own sell point now, are you?
No, we don't have a sell point. Somehow I thought that I installed that sell everything mod, but it feels like not because I can't find any placeables from it in our building.
I see.
So I'm gonna fix it till next session.
Okay.
By the way, does somebody seen our silly burger? I mean that AI helper.
Yeah, he's over here on my side of the hill.
And it's working, correct?
Yep. It is working, yeah.
Seems like that. Okay, okay. I just want to be double sure that it's not standing with a full tank and wasting our money again, you know?
Yep. All right. You guys want to do that line?
Ah.
I'll do it
Wrong one
manually.
again.
Was that Arthur?
I said wrong key again.
Ah. Do you have bobcats in New Zealand, Arthur?
Have what?
Bobcats.
The animal or the tractor? Or
Animal.
the
Animal.
skid steer?
Animal.
Oh, bobcat.
Pocket.
Yeah, bobcat.
No, bobcat.
Bobcats. No, we don't have any dangerous animals at all except the ones that have been introduced by the POMs.
Wolves?
Anything that's dangerous in New Zealand has been imported by the POMs.
Okay, why actually...
The English are called POMs, prisoners of Mother England, because they were sent out to Australia as prisoners.
Yeah, I
so
got...
they called them POMs.
I got that. I just know that you have wolves and bears, actually, so bears, I mean.
No, we have no wolves, we don't have bears.
Seriously?
We don't have wolves, no, we don't have anything dangerous in the bush. Except what's been introduced, like the wild pigs were introduced.
Ah.
The deer were introduced.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, we don't have any. You can walk in the bush totally unarmed with a pair of boots, a t-shirt and a pair of shorts, and you'll be quite safe.
And so the dingo is just a strictly Australian thing?
Dingo is an Australian thing.
Okay.
We don't talk about Australian things.
Yeah, because I believe that in Australia you
as
have
said,
three types
anything that used to be dangerous, we exported to Australia, and they still haven't got the joke yet.
I see. What about penguin invasion at some season? Or it's true only for your south?
The penguins
island?
are vicious. All 18 inches of them.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, why the heck is that missing a strip right there?
No, penguins are not dangerous. They're the yellow-eyed penguin, the hoi-ho, that is protected. That's a protected species because that's native to New Zealand.
Yep.
The other penguins, the little blue penguin and a few others, they actually visit from Antarctica for the purposes of for breeding and what have you.
Yeah, and bothering your cats. I saw a lot of video when these little blue bastards just bother cats.
No.
Yeah.
It's the cats bother them.
Okay, that depends on the point of view.
Yeah. Because cats are introduced species. So are dogs. Dogs, cats, pigs, goats, deer, tar, chamois. These are ferrets, stoats. They're all introduced species. And they're the ones that have just about wiped out our natural wildlife.
I see.
Because people thought it was a good idea. Rabbits, there's another introduced species. All the vermin and disgusting shit they had in England they brought out here because they wanted to make themselves feel a little bit more like old home.
I see.
You know, it's got to be like England. We'll just take over the country and turn it into another little British Isles.
Yep.
And ignored all the local wildlife because, you know, that was native. And natives are not nice.
Yeah.
See, you don't want any of that terrible native stuff around. It
Well,
might hurt our pussies.
Yeah, but that's why your native species survived, actually.
Well, a lot of them didn't.
Really? You have more species? I mean, special ones?
Just in the last 200 years, I think they said there was something like 7,000 species of native flora and fauna have disappeared, become extinct.
In New Zealand?
Yeah. What we've got left now is only because there's been, for the last, I don't know, probably 50 years, has been a very high accent on conservation of native species and what have you.
And they were not protected before?
No, they weren't protected before. It wasn't the done thing to protect them before.
I see.
Because they wanted old English garden. And it wasn't all just fauna, it was flora as well. I mean, there's species of trees and grasses and what have you that have almost disappeared.
Yep.
Because they brought out the gorse bush, which they wanted to use for hedgerows, not realizing they didn't need it. And gorse was proliferate. It drops one seed, and the next thing you know, you've got a whole paddock full of it. Ragwort, gorse, lupin, you know, all this sort of stuff. That just destroyed native species because the native species were slower growing. Right, so they couldn't compete with the faster growing versions from England.
I believe it's 5 minutes before Cliff gotta go, so to not leave you alone, I'm gonna go get some rest right now and be back in a minute to continue our interesting discussion.
Okay.
Yep.
This is getting difficult.
Turn around here. Missed a little spot.
I think one more row should just about do it.
Yeah, it gets a little steep up here on top of this hill.
Uh-huh. Are you still mountain climbing?
Yep.
Okay, well, just remember, everything is quite safe until the sudden stop at the bottom, all right?
Yep. That's that. The sudden stop is always the killer.
Yep. You can't get hurt while you're falling, only when you stop.
Yep. Now, why the hell does it keep on missing? It keeps on missing a little strip on the... Reduce it. Okay. Pick you up. Go back up.
Okay, last one.
That should catch it now. Yes. Had to adjust the width of the cultivator here on the steering assist.
Oh, yep.
Because it was saying 10.7 meters, but it's only a 10.5 meter.
Huh.
There wasn't enough overlap, and I was leaving one pixel wide gap.
Oh, shit.
So I had to go back and redo the damn thing, defeating the whole purpose of doing this.
And why is that unusual?
Yeah, well, it's farm sim, right?
Ah, of course. Why didn't I understand that from the word go?
Exactly.
Back.
Oh,
my-
shit, actually. I better go and watch that, or somebody's going to mention it.
Huh? What's that? Oh, by the way, speaking about flora, do you have a salmon fish there?
A what?
Salmon fish.
Stonefish?
No, it's
Salmon.
like... Sorry?
Salmon?
Yeah, salmon.
Oh, salmon, yeah. Yeah, you can catch salmon down south certain times of the year.
I mean,
It's regulated, but yeah, we have salmon. We have trout.
I'm not about catching it, I'm mostly about buying it in a shop, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
So you have
can buy it in the
farms
shop.
and... Okay, that's
Yeah,
pretty,
we
pretty
also
much...
have mussels and oysters are also farmed at certain areas.
I see.
The
This-
greenlet mussel is sold all throughout the world. They gain very high prices worldwide, especially in Asia, because the greenlet mussel is one of the best there is.
Okay. Probably I gonna try that. Because as for now, salmon is only stuff that I kinda can eat from fish perspective.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
And there's other lot of other shellfish you can get. I mean, you can go down the beach and just grab your own if you want to. Just walk in the water and dig around. Get someone to show you how to find them. And you get what we call pippies and tuaturs, which are like a clam. I think the Americans call them clams.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just walk in the water. You're limited. You're only allowed to have 50 per person.
50?
And there's, yeah.
And you call it limited?
Yeah, that's limited. If you saw a tuatur bed or a pippy bed, they can cover literally square kilometers. And the beds themselves do actually move.
Mm-hmm.
They can actually move around.
I see.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to have to take off.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and have an
Next-
awesome
yep.
one.
I'm going to leave the tractor up here,
Yep.
top of the
Roger
hill.
that.
Leave it
It'll
where
be
it
here
is.
next. It'll be here for next week.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
Now, what are we meant to be doing, Alec?
I believe it's gonna be nice to sell everything. I mean, every bit of silage that we
Silage.
have. Yeah.
Okay, let
So
me
we
just
need
get a trailer
We need
hooked
to
up.
empty that second bunker.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of natural foods that you're allowed to gather.
Yeah, you
It's just
see.
a matter of, and it becomes, I mean, it's not as though you're having to go out with a knife and kill something, you just go for a walk down the beach, and at low tide you have a look around. If you know what you're looking for, you'll find out where the shellfish beds are, and you just dig in the sand with your toes to feel them, and then just bend down and pull them out of the sand. Take them home, put them in a bucket with a bit of salt water on top, about half full, and leave them overnight so they're still fresh and alive in the morning, but they spit out all of the sand, right? Because they are tube feeders, so they take in sand, extract the nutrients, so they have sand in their system. And some people put a handful of oatmeal, dried oatmeal, into the bucket as well, along with the seawater. And what happens is that the feeders, the filter feeders, try and take that as nutrient, and they filter out all the sand, so that you don't get a gritty thing. Then you can just either pop the shell, pop the shellfish onto. Oh shit! Hang on, look out! I've got to back up. Pop the shellfish onto your barbecue for a short time, because it doesn't take long. As soon as you see the shell start to crack open, then
wait a second. Stop! Don't move! I'm gonna help you. Come on.
And as soon as they start to open, then they are cooked. And then you just split the shell open and take them straight out of the shell while you're sitting on the beach. A lot of people just use a piece of roofing iron, light a fire on the beach, and sit there on the beach having a little seafood picnic and eating pippies and tuaturs.
You see, it's pretty obvious. I never tried that tube fish or stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
they're just clams. They're just really fresh, and you get a nice fresh taste of the sea and the fresh, salt air and things like that, sitting in front of a bonfire on the beach.
Okay. I believe one day when I finally arrive, you could do just a masterclass about that.
Yep. There's all sorts of fun things to do.
Okie dokie.
And as I said, with once you get, you find out where you're going to live and what area you're in. There's a lot of people, once you get to know them, and they don't mind trading if you have something, something to trade that, like your wife might be an excellent gardener or something like that, and somebody will trade wild pork and wild venison for vegetables and fish and things like that. It just depends.
Well, you see, as soon as we arrive and find a place to live, it's probably gonna depend on a jobs that I find. I mean, the area where I find a job. But really wish to find some nice home, not a flat in a city. We don't like flats.
Yep. There's a lot of country towns and coastal villages and coastal towns and things like that. And as more and more people, more and more businesses are becoming, remote workers.
I see.
There's more remote work going on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the first thing that we should be working on is to find the milk source. I mean, real farmer's milk, because what my wife do real great, and we kinda can't imagine our life without it. It's homemade cheese.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I believe
Oh, we'll have no
that
trouble here.
yeah,
You could walk up go to any farm and just ask them, tell them what you're trying to do,
yeah,
and
sure.
you'll find there'll be someone somewhere that'll help you out. I said,
Yeah.
sure. Just bring your 10-gallon can along and fill it up, and we'll do it from there.
Yep. I'm sure that's gonna be easy.
There's a lot of artisan cheesemakers here, you know, and they sell their stuff at the market on a Friday and all sorts of things, or Saturday morning markets are everywhere.
Yep.
And you know, there's a lot of arts and crafts stuff that goes on here. A lot of people like to do their own thing. So apart from all the commercial stuff, there's a very big arts and craft system in the country. Now, especially out in the country areas more than in the cities.
Yeah, that's kind of understandable.
What? Why isn't that triggering?
You need to switch to the next one.
Oh, shit, hang on. Yeah, I forgot to do it. I normally do it while I'm on there. Yeah, you'll find, especially out in the countries, and they have Saturday markets, or once every 2 weeks there's a special market, and everybody goes along and sells their stuff that they've made.
I mean that
knitting is a big thing.
I mean that I believe we can exchange this cheese for something that we really need. With no problems.
Well, yeah, you could do that. Like they bring, there's quite a few of the what they call farmers markets. Some of them will bring fresh packed meat. Others will have vegetables. Others will have clothing items, pottery, you know, just about anything. While they may have a price on it, if you're just going to do a straight purchase, I'm pretty sure that many of them would be open to bartering items as well. So, you know, a kilo of cheese for, you know, a kilo of meat or something like that. I've never actually been. I very rarely go to the market, so. But if your wife makes such good cheese, I'm pretty sure there'd be a pretty good demand for it, because we're very big cheese eaters.
I see.
Cheese and butter, you know, products like that we eat a lot of.
What are some really fun stuff? Our viewer just called you city boy.
A city boy.
Yeah.
He doesn't really know much, does he?
Seems like that, you know.
A city boy. I say. Well, where I was born, there was 5,000 people in the town. Right? And the town was a good, 60 miles away from the nearest city, and 40 miles away from a large town. We were working on the farms from the age of 13. We'd get work on the farms in the hay season and what have you. So, yeah, city boy. I could understand that.
So sorry, that was just so funny that I can't help sharing it with you.
The biggest laugh is that I have only one real serious hate in my life. Something I totally detest and hate like you wouldn't believe.
And what's
that's
that?
cities.
Oh,
Cities.
I see. I see. I see.
Or what's commonly called by the good folk, they are dens of iniquity. I mean,
What?
hell, they are dens of iniquity.
Yeah,
In other words, they're vile places to be.
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. I just kind of surprised. What makes you think so? I mean,
I hate crowds.
I see.
Right? And cities are too crowded. There's nowhere to breathe, nowhere to move.
Yeah.
You know? Too much noise.
Oh yeah, that's true.
As they say, us country boys, we like the peace and quiet. We like time to look at the stars, listen to the birds.
Yep, that's true. You know, it was really really kind of hard time for me when I moved from my home city to here to Dnipro, because Dnipro has more than 1 million citizens.
Yeah.
While my city was it's not a city, it's probably, I should call it town, you know, because it's less than 100 and I mean 100,000, and I could walk from one end to another in less than an hour. And yeah, moving to such a big city was a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, I went from the country, I went to Wellington, which was our capital city.
Yeah.
And I was there for about 6 months before I joined the army. And in the army, of course, you're in bases.
Yeah.
Right? Or camps, and away from the cities. Right? So when I left the army, I went overseas, and the Australian cities, of course, are twice the size of anything we've got. And I stayed in them only long enough to earn enough money to move on to the next place. So they weren't my place of choice, they were just a place of work. Get some money and move on, because I was there to travel around and have a look and learn things. I wasn't there to make, millions of dollars. And soon as the opportunity came up, of course, I went to Papua New Guinea, and that doesn't have any cities. That's all bush and jungle and swamps and islands and what have you. So for 11 years, that's where I preferred to live.
Oh, yeah.
So cities to me were only a place to find a job to earn enough to move out. And that's why now, like the place I live in now, as you know, is right on the coast. I'm literally 2 minutes walk away from the beach. And there's only 200 people here, spread, over the local farms and everything else. In the actual town itself, there's probably less than 100 people.
Oh, yeah.
And that suits me fine, because I never have to see anybody if I don't want to. And most of the time, I don't want to. So I'm afraid City Boy is a little bit, a little bit of a stretch of the imagination.
Oh yeah, it is. By the way, as far as I know, Auckland actually even bigger in terms of population compared to Wellington, correct? It's like a
Oh,
biggest
yeah,
city
yeah.
in New Zealand.
Yeah, Auckland's the biggest city we have.
I see.
And it's usually full of the worst types. So, like any city, that's where all the idiots go, hoping not to be recognized for
Well,
idiots.
yeah.
We don't call them Jaffas for nothing.
No doubts about that.
Yeah. Wellington is virtually, well, it's the capital city, but it's virtually politician city.
Uh-huh.
Right, so that's virtually all there is there, really. There's the politicians and the bureaucrats.
I see.
Christchurch is named the Garden City because it has some of the most beautiful parks in the country.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a big population. A third of New Zealand's population lives in Auckland. That'll give you an idea.
Yeah.
They live in one city. Yep.
Yeah, the thing that we love the most about New Zealand is that you're really not overpopulated country.
Oh no, nowhere
That's
near it.
great.
Yep. Well, you've only got to look at some of the in the middle of summer, mind you, you can select a beach that you like. You can go there and be the only ones there in the middle of summer. Right? I mean, some beaches, especially in the city areas, will be quite full.
Yeah.
But even then, not sort of jam-packed like you would see in Europe or anything like that.
Yeah, I see.
But there are still beaches further out, like you can drive, say, an hour away from Auckland.
Yep.
And be on a beach that has, say, it's a mile long, and might have 10 people on it. You know? And it'll be a beautiful beach looking out over the ocean and the islands. And there'll be 10 people there having a small picnic, doing their own thing. You know?
Yep. Sounds great.
I think this stone picker is full again.
Yeah. Why? Okay, I see. I gonna ask a stupid question. Why this AI is that dumb?
Because there's nowhere for him to empty out?
No, because it's AI.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, there's that. And the fact he's only getting paid 50 cents an hour now because he's pissing around.
Yeah, that might be the case also. Okay, let me unload this dumb idiot and
Yep.
then I return to our activity. Oh well,
No, I mean,
oh yeah.
the country's not perfect, right? And not everybody is a good guy. It's the same anywhere in the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
We do have shortcomings. The cost of living can be expensive if you're silly enough to fall into the trap, right?
Yep.
But it's only as expensive as you want to make it.
Yeah, just like everywhere, you know.
Yeah. I mean, yes, housing is expensive on world standards. But the fact that if you go on holiday and in a large number of areas, if you go on holiday and accidentally forget to lock your door, you'll come home and everything will still be there. Right?
Yep.
It depends what you want in life. Right?
Yeah, sure.
You want to own a house? Okay, own a house. I never had a reason to own a house, so I never bothered. And I wasn't worried about looking at it, having to do it as an investment. What for? You know?
Yep.
So I was quite happy just renting. That's all I needed. It meant that if I got pissed off or something, I could just pack up, tell the landlord, here's your last month's rent, goodbye. Right? And piss off to the wild blue yonder. If you're buying a house, you can't do that for 30 years.
Why?
Because you're still paying for the bloody house.
Oh, if it's mortgage, of course, but if you buy it for, I mean, for cash?
Yeah, well, there's not that many people walk around with $600, $700 in their pocket.
Wait a second. You said 6, 7 or 60, 70?
No, $600,000 or $700,000.
Okay, that, I mean...
Between, well, that's in Auckland City, right? I mean, you go to the, if you're living in a smaller country area, as long as it's not a yuppie area, you can get cheaper housing. I mean, there's houses cheaper than that. But they are still expensive because they've been inflated by prices demanded by greedy real estate agents.
I mean,
and well, what they do is they find out how many Asians are in the area and then decide whether they're going to sell the house outright or have an auction. Because many Asians have family here, either going to school or what have you, and they see the properties as an investment, right? So they buy properties for an investment. Are you going to check out the stone picker?
Wait a second. Why you just driving on the right side of the road?
Because I'm multitasking. I'm talking to you and trying to drive a tractor at the same time.
Okay, but that's the wrong side of the road, not.
Yeah, I know, but I sort of turned to go back on the other side of the road, oversteered, and decided to come back again and oversteered again.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's simple, really.
Yep.
Ask me to do more than one thing at a time, and you know that disaster is on the way.
I see.
But no, I mean, yes, we have our problems. Everybody does. But we solve them differently to other countries, right?
Yep. You know, I mean...
99 times out of 100, if you have a disturbance in the street, we don't go asking the army to go in there fully armed and loaded and ready to arrest everybody in sight. Right? You'll have the local unarmed cop go along and say, hey, guys, come on. Break it up. No need for all the bullshit. Just enjoy yourself, do your protest or whatever it is, and then clear out. There's other people around. So different attitudes. It's the we concentrate more on what do they call it? A work-life balance, right? So if we would 99% of the bosses here would never consider asking you to work on a Saturday if you're a family man, and certainly not work at bloody midnight.
Yep.
Also, there is set tax systems. There is set wage systems. There is what you can do and what you can't do. I mean, there's laws and rules governing how much, how you work and everything else. And they are usually very strictly adhered to, because God help anybody who decides to break them.
Yep.
And families have priority. You know? If there is, say, a time arrives where it's getting towards the end of the month, and they're going to need, a few extra hours to complete a contract or complete a job or something like that, the first people they ask is the single people, not the married ones. Right? The married ones are expected to go home and be with their families on the weekends. The single ones are the ones who can afford to not have to go home 2 hours early or 3 hours early. It's a lot of it also is controlled by law. Right? It's not just a wild agreement written on paper. Right? A lot of our labour laws are laws, and you better bloody obey them or else.
Yep. That sounds good.
On top of that, like, you've got your daughter, right? And if she's under 6, well, it doesn't matter really. Any age is entitled to free healthcare, free education up until university level. And even then they can get financial assistance. So, there are benefits. The thing is, like, you never have to put in a tax return unless you're a business owner. But as an employee, you don't have to put in a tax return because your tax is deducted when you're paid each week or each fortnight or each month, whenever you get your pay, your salary. It's automatically deducted. Right? So you never you don't have to sit down and do your taxes each year. That's ridiculous. You know that if say the end of the month you get your salary gets paid in, what is paid into your bank account belongs to you. That's yours. Nobody can touch it. Right?
What about taxes?
Taxes are already deducted before you get paid. It comes out of your pay as you get paid.
Yeah, but it's only in case if you're an employee, I believe.
Yeah, but if you're running your own business, then of course you will have you'll have business taxes to pay.
Yep.
But even then, even if you're the employer, right? The fact that you will get a salary, right?
Yeah.
You'll still earn a salary.
Of course.
That salary is paid like any employee.
I see. You see, kind of IT guys like me are typically work like self-employed, so we can have a company with only one employee, like myself.
Yeah.
And
yeah, but you're still entitled to a salary.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all the
right?
income.
So you get your salary. You get your salary. That will come out as under an employee's tax system, right? You'll be taxed as an employee.
Yeah.
And your business account is different again, right?
Of
That
course.
that then is done at the end of the year, right?
Yep.
And you normally, most people employ a tax accountant to do that sort of work.
Yeah. Same as in US. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
But that is also tax deductible.
Mm,
Oh shit.
yeah. It feels like when we are actually there and about to kind
I
of.
mean, anything you spend on extending your business,
Yeah, that's
that's
obvious.
as far as it goes, is it? How do I
That's kind of
extend
there.
the?
It's hold your right mouse button and try to move mouse side to side. Yeah, it's probably extended to the maximum length.
Oh yeah. All right, so we've got to start at the other end, do we?
Or we can just do silly stuff and turn it on an angle.
Oh yeah, turn it
I
sideways.
almost,
Okay.
I'm almost arrived, so just wait for a second. You definitely should read this chat after the stream. I mean, it's gonna be open, and I believe you're gonna have a lot of fun reading it.
Oh, probably. They do say occasionally I have a sense of humor.
Hey, yeah, can you please give me? Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do something like. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that should work. It's turned on. Yeah.
Oh, I think I might just miss. I'll try, but I think I might just miss it.
Wait a second. In this case, wait a second.
Oops.
Let me do that. What about now? It's better.
All right. Yep, that's better. That's a better angle.
Okay, dokie.
Hang on, look out! I'm coming back.
Oh. I thought you already loaded.
No. It's the back trailer's not loaded.
You gotta do turn.
Yep.
There ain't no way to do that. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but it's gonna take just a lot of time for nothing.
Yeah. Come on. Ah!
You stuck?
Yeah. Nothing unusual.
Uh-huh.
I just didn't think I'd get around that corner to be able to straighten up enough.
No, I believe you should be alright. Yep. Okay, dokie. Let me do the same exact maneuver, and we should be alright.
Oh dear.
Yep.
What a performance. Well, it should be easier, just change the thing to the other end now, because it'll clear it out there
You know...
in one hit.
Oh, actually, you're driving a tractor, you can do that. Because, you know, driving it around
Yeah.
bunker itself gonna be just a huge pain in the ass, so if you don't mind, you can do it next time.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Come on. Big fat guy. Drive. Yeah, there's just a little bit left. Just a little bit. Speaking about numbers...
Yeah, a couple more loads will do it.
Let me double check. 3 lots, because it's 200,000, 225.
Yeah.
To be honest.
3 8s of 24. Yeah, 3 loads.
3 lots. Yeah. In terms of cliff job today, actually, it's just something. Because we were told, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna do just a little narrow field here along the line where we have flat ground. Yeah, and Cliff ended up wasting all the day to trying to create 3 huge fields. That's okay, that's great, but, you know, just funny.
What are we going to put in them? That's the thing.
Well, we have a lot of stuff to seed and plant, because we need kind of food for
I suppose
our
if he's... Yeah. Oh, yes, yeah. And are we going to have other animals as well, or just having the pigs?
You know, we probably could consider that. Yeah, I mean a little cows barn with maybe some milk production. We'll think about that.
The thing is, you could enlarge the pig pen a lot more.
No.
Well,
you
we
mean
haven't got that
replace
many
it?
in there.
Replace it with bigger one.
Yeah,
but,
with a bigger one, yeah.
but we kind of started with pig only to have that bloody silage additive. Silage additive.
Yeah.
And we have no way to actually unload it from our production, to kind of load it to our trailers, which is not great.
You bought a slurry trailer, didn't you?
I'm not telling about slurry. I'm telling about silage additive that we produced out of this slurry. Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's gonna be real nice to put few tanks of water in our production, because I believe it's dry already. Is it?
Uh-huh.
No, there is a little bit, something like 23,000 liters, but it's nothing compared to stones. Actually, it's only 2 times less than stones, but, you know, anyways, it's gonna be nice to refill it.
Okay, so change that.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I'll be back
Uh-huh.
literally in no time. Yeah.
Okay. Well, get back here. No time is finished. Well, no time is just finished.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm. I'm
By
just
the way,
getting things organized now.
yeah. You know, how fire smells like?
The what?
Fire, how it smells.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Did
it's...
you think you had her on fire?
Well, I have a little accident when lighting up my SIG. So now I know
Oh.
exactly how it smells. Like burnt hair.
Ah.
Oh.
I see. So we had a slight accident, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. And
Yeah.
how did that work? Oh, what the? I thought I'd hooked you up.
Yeah.
And how did that work out for you?
Well, you know, when you're in the middle of the process and accidentally kinda get rid of that burning part, you wanna lighten it again, and it's too short. It's too close to your nose.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh, you actually doing that?
Which consequently means you had a small problem.
No. That's nothing like that. This time, I mean, currently I use just my petroleum lighter, so not too much accident, because that's gonna be a big problem if I use electric one, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, because I have it also. It's awesome, but well, you don't want to have it close to your face, because this arc that lighten anything, it's not too good to feel on your skin.
so
Oh,
what you're trying to say is that things did not go as you had planned them.
well, no, I never said that. Yep. What?
That's not going to be high enough, is it?
Yeah, just a little bit more. Hold your right mouse button and move it to the right. Yeah. That might take a little bit of time, or you need a little bit of space for your mouse, but eventually that should be it.
That's it.
Ouch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that feels like that's it. Okay, now we're feeding.
Why is that stopped?
Well, that's
No, you're not
interesting
full
question.
yet.
Yeah. I noticed that already. It's probably because we need to move
It switched off, did it? Ah,
No. Ah, yeah, it's switched off. I see. Wait a second, let me fix that real quick. But first, yeah, I need to find the right direction. And now, is it actually? Yeah, it actually works. Okay.
yep.
Yep. First half loaded, and the second one. That quite strange. I see a nice protector on these wheels. I mean, on the tires that were on my track, but it doesn't help a lot, to be honest. What? Why it's so bloody slow? It kinda feels but something like a liter per second. That's just hilarious. Come on. Can you do that for me, please? Okay, let me move you a little bit. Shoot! It's stuck. We have a little bit of bump here.
Yeah, that shouldn't make any difference, though. You're close enough to be able to just about feel that.
Yeah, wait a second. Let me turn, because now I'm too far away. Oh, come on, game. Not now. Shoot. Sorry, I had a huge lag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, you bloody bastard. Move your ass. Yeah. Sounds like that. Okay, now we are feeding. Nice, I am full.
Ah.
You'd better select another angle, because it's gonna be... Okay, I really should stop providing unwanted advice.
Huh? Now you start to catch on.
Yeah. I see. You mean I should just shut up and... and spin this
Yeah.
bloody wheel, yeah?
Yeah.
I get the idea.
I could use the grouchy, grumpy old man's saying and put you out of your misery, but I'd rather you suffer longer.
I see. Okay. Sounds fair enough.
Yeah, the longer you suffer, the happier I feel. Because I'm such a kind, understanding person.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Right, there should be, I think, about one load left.
Yeah. Should be. So...
That's not bad. We've spent about, what, just under $500,000 on new equipment.
Yep.
And we've still got over $500,000 in the bank.
Yep.
So that's all right. It's been a successful day.
As soon as we sell everything, I'm gonna go and check how much we actually earned today. I mean,
Yep.
in total.
How is our stone picker doing? Oh, he's trapped in the middle of the field again,
I
is
have
he?
no clue, to be honest. Let me just sell my lot and then I'm gonna check.
Yep, because he's just gone and stolen $250 for wage payment.
Oh, really?
Yep. And
Yeah.
considering he's now on 50 cents an hour, it should have only been $100.
Oh,
So he's taking advantage of us.
I see. This bloody bastard just stuck on this stump. So let me restart it.
Ah.
Oh, come on.
Well,
You're
you
not gonna
could
do that.
probably send him home for dinner and we can finish it ourselves next time.
Wait, I just want to make sure that it's actually running. Yeah, it's running. Okay. That should be it. I don't think that we're gonna wash and remove cliff structure, because it's kinda makes no sense.
Yep.
We're gonna left it as is.
Yep, he'll just continue on next time.
Yeah, the only thing I really wanna do is to give opportunity to this bloody AI slave to finish his job. So, yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, after selling this lot, you can drive straight to the shed, because next lot I'm gonna grab everything. And that should be it for today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it feels like further couple months our farm gonna grows significantly.
Yep.
Because
Well,
we
we've
have
probably got enough now to buy that next plot.
Well, I'm not sure.
And still have a couple of 100,000 left over to start developing it.
Yeah, we actually have enough money, but I don't gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that in the beginning of the next episode, just to keep stuff.
Yeah, I don't mean now.
Yeah, you know, firstly to keep
Because
things organized.
we've got all those, all the chips to get rid of yet.
Yeah. And secondly, because I wanna kind of bother Cliff a little bit, because he just working on these 3 huge fields, and we're like, oh, you know, one more piece of land for you. Yeah, I'm such a bastard.
Yes, you are.
I know, and I'm proud about that.
Yeah, well, at least you're our bastard and not someone else's.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Come on. Yep. Oh, seriously? You can't grab this last little piece? Shoot.
You're joking.
No. It will fit in my trailer. The problem is that this bloody conveyor don't want to do that.
The conveyor doesn't want to pick it up. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to...
I thought you were going to say you had sort of 10 kilos left sitting in there.
No. I need to just give it a nice push. And maybe then it's gonna work. Come on. Yep. Great. Now. I don't know about your trailer and tractor, but mine looks like it's... Look like it should live in a pig barn.
Well, I've already washed the tractor once.
Yeah.
So it's not quite as bad as it could have been.
I see. I'm not sure that we washed this truck even last time, so... Oh no,
Yeah.
last time Cliff drove it, so he definitely washed it. Because that's Cliff, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, bunker silo is empty. Nice. What? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I need that, I need this. Yeah, there are a couple liters left. Not in a silo, but in a bloody conveyor. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna do anything about that.
Yep. It's always the way. It doesn't matter, it'll come out next time.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever. we're running half hour late on this stream anyways, so... Yeah, leave some space between that bloody trailers, because they have bad habit to kinda stuck one on another. Oh, and if you have time, can I ask you to kinda place few tanks of water in our production?
Do you think that might be the reason I'm backing up to the water tank just now?
I think so. You see,
where's our water?
Right behind production, I believe. Just a little bit further.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep, I remember now.
What's going on there? I see. I see. Bloody drones came. A little bit further, yeah, there is a
Yep.
windmill or wind pump, or I don't know how it should be called, but you probably get the idea. That's gonna be real nice if it's a little bit faster on feeding trailer.
Yep.
But it is like it is. Okay, where is the bloody shop? Here it is.
How much do you need in there?
Well, a couple of tanks, you know. You can open our productions and look at water indicator. Let me do that actually. Where is our so currently we have 30,000 liters out of 1 million liters its capacity.
Yeah.
I don't think that we need to kind of fill all the million. We should be alright with just maybe 100,000, something like that. Oh, it's only 8,000 on a lot. Not great.
Exactly.
We probably should think about having bigger one.
Yep. I think we should. Because this could take a long, long time.
Yeah. It could.
So, it's got enough for the moment.
Yeah,
right.
I believe that's gonna be enough.
And
because...
we're about to end the stream anyway.
Yep.
So we can then get a new tanker tomorrow, the next time.
Yep.
And sort of fill it up a lot more.
Yep. Alrighty, while I'm driving back, I believe it's a nice time to wrap up this stream. So, dear viewers, thank you for being here, thank you for your attention and support, and we'll see you next week. Just as always, yeah. Let's keep in touch and see you. Bye-bye.